If
Well,
it
I
was
get it
just
done on time, I
depression,
just don't do it in a good way.
do you
Hello
think I'd
there.
feel better?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
I would say it's hard to say, Alex, but we can have a chat about that later.
Okay.
Welcome, everyone, to the liberation of St. Cardias Rest once again.
We liberated it yet?
Not yet.
Damn.
Working on it.
Delivering freedom to St. Cardias' Rest.
We're here to
Imperium
bring.
style.
You think we're delivering freedom?
We are here to bring liberty to these people.
We're bringing the liberation of the Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The freedom that the Emperor promises.
Just take a golf club, go at him at his chair, and just go bonk him.
I mean, you
times.
could
You
do
just-
that, but then
you-
everyone would die instead of just most everyone.
But we don't know that.
Really?
No one's tried
Really?
it.
Everyone
Really,
on
you just
Terra
get
would
fried
die.
before you even set on the fucking you get fried before you set foot on the planet.
I mean, definitely Terra. Everyone on Terra would die because they'd get
Okay, but-
swallowed up by a warp storm. But
Well,
I've
I mean,
never
as
been
for
to Terra.
everything else, who knows?
Right.
it depends who's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
I've never been to Terra. I don't care about those people.
It's
If the Herusians are correct, then killing the Emperor is actually the best way to bring him back.
yeah, because he might
Oh,
he might actually be a perpetual, so he just comes back after a bit.
But we don't know for sure, so
Yeah.
the rest of the Inquisition's like, maybe don't take that risk.
Yeah, nobody in recorded
I'll love
history has ever successfully stabbed the Emperor to death. So yeah, we don't know.
Well, hey, first time for everything.
Yeah,
I feel like that definitely supports the perpetual argument.
I mean, it might, but that's kind of the problem. It's like there's no evidence of him dying, and he's lived for a very long time, which suggests he might be a perpetual.
he might be a perpetual.
But most of the
it's-
Inquisition's like, if he's not, on the off chance that he isn't, and you did kill him, you would condemn humanity to eternal torment. So, great job. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's more
here's
that
my
he's
question, though.
immortal.
So here's my question. If he's technically already dead, like in the
Sort of.
skull bit and soul fragments everywhere, whatever.
Sort of, yeah, sort of.
The Golden
Yeah,
Throne is still
I'm not done.
binding his
Yeah,
soul.
yeah. Continue. Yeah.
So if that stops being a thing, couldn't, in theory, even if he doesn't come back to life because shit continues to exist in the warp, couldn't he still like do his thing in there?
Well, in theory, yes.
It depends on a
The
lot
big
of
issue,
things.
though, the big issue is mainly that the Emperor is currently, by his existence on the Golden Throne, holding the fabric of the universe together to stop
Yeah,
it
but
from
if
splitting
he
open into a
stopped
giant
being
warp
on the
storm.
throne, he could still do that.
Well, no, he could.
Because he'd still be a
because he
warp
requi-
entity.
No, he requires physical presence. Warp entities can't influence the material world without working through something physical.
Listen, if you can kill a guy with a golf club, he's not much of a god, is he?
I don't think you
There's-
can kill him with a golf club. I think it'll take a
I'm-
lot more than just
There-
tapping the body on
there's
the
also-
kneecap
there's
to take
also
him
the
out.
Given-
There's also the question of right now his soul is split into however many thousands of pieces. Once he becomes a warp entity, there's no guarantee that that all comes together as one being. So he might actually be easier for the warp entity, for the warp demons to pick off. Definitely, he'd
So-
lose bits of him.
The main point is that we have
To-
no idea what is
To
right.
address Avery's comment with the golf club, given that psychers are chosen based off of who doesn't directly burst into flames the second they walk in front of him, I'd be interested to see you try.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because
I-
basically,
and then there's the
if you have
custodians.
enough psychic power not to just fucking burst into flames,
If you were
that's when
particularly
you become a
determined
psyker.
and had a few years at hand, you could probably just work your way through the Golden Throne and smash things at random until it stopped working. But
yeah,
it might take you
well,
a while, and there's
there's
a lot
a-
of things that will try and stop you.
Well,
goals.
there's the good news. There's the good news is for Avery,
Yep.
is that the Golden Throne is failing. It is slowly breaking, and the Mechanicus is just like, we don't know how to fix this shit.
Yeah,
The
the Emperor
irony-
told it, we don't understand it.
We don't want to fix it?
The irony of that is that at the same time he's actually like showing back up. When Gilliman came in, he's like, Bruh. I'm
Wait.
coming back. Hold on.
The reason
That's
the throne is breaking is because it wasn't built for what it's being used for.
Yeah.
The Emperor built it as a focal point and a gateway to the human webway, a network of tunnels through the warp that would allow safe travel. That was its original purpose. When he got shivved in the kidneys, the Mechanicus was like, oh fuck son, what do we do? And so they used the nearest thing to hand that had almost infinite power.
Yeah.
I wonder when Matador's gonna
So
walk
once-
out of the basement.
So once we're finished with this campaign, we're gonna overtake Terra and give Avery the chance to use a golf club on the Emperor, right?
It would be
So-
hilarious to have a group of characters who went up against the Custodes. That would be hilarious.
That would have to be a
It would-
fucking like tier 5 campaign.
Oh yeah, we would have to be tier 5.
I think even if it's tier 5, you generally lose, ironically. But here's the more interesting thing. Where are you gonna find a golf club?
That's what I was thinking too. Also exists. I don't know. I don't know.
Like-
I wrote from where the hell do you find a baseball bat?
Yeah.
I figure we're gonna have to look up. I figure we're gonna have to find like old ass pre-dark age of technology shit. Anyways, maybe there's a golf club in a stash somewhere. You don't
To
know.
be fair, American football has survived into the 41st millennium. It's called Blitzball.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about
what,
that.
What the fuck? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
only
Whiplash.
it's a lot less pansy-ish than real American football. Yes, you're wearing armor, but that's because everyone on the field is trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm. It's basically the Warhammer 40k version of Blood Bowl, which is the
Didn't they
Warhammer
have
Fantasy.
a whole ass game built
Yes.
based on
Yes.
that?
On
Yeah,
Blood,
Blood
Bowl. Yeah.
In the fantasy version, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it has a
I
it has a game and it's a lot of fun actually.
I do
There's
like
a
it.
very brief run in specialist games that GW used to do where they were like, let's do a 40k version. So it very briefly had like some pass around in lore, and then they never did anything with it.
It is 520.
Yes, right. That
Yes.
was, sorry,
So-
far too long a tangent.
When we last left off, you guys had more or less completed your objective, escaping the pursuing militia forces with your new captive. After
And
some
thoroughly coming to
strategic use
terms
of
with our
artillery.
mortality.
Opening the back door and letting
Fucking
ourselves
rain
get
clouds
shot
over
with
my house. How am I
autocannons.
still getting God raid? What the fuck?
The Emperor has something to say to you.
Close your curtains. Jeez.
I don't have a curtain over that window, so
Get
I
a
don't
curtain.
fucking sleep till 12. No. It'll fuck my days up. So you have to
So,
live
yeah.
with the flashbangs.
We return to the party as you pull into a narrow culvert in the rocky outcrops of the northern reaches of Cardias Rest, following along behind the 76th Platoon. And as you do, the two vehicles that the 76th are driving pull up, and troopers begin to pour out. You can also see a collection of 3 field guns, large artillery pieces on a pair of wheels, and large metal stands and bracings, currently being packed up by a group of troopers in uniforms that you recognize. You worked with them on your first mission, the
Hey.
Trinidad Primogens.
Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if our guy is amongst them. I doubt it, but I wonder.
Well, as you pull up, you can also see a couple of Tauroxes parked off to one side, and a group of troopers in Taurus Igni uniform, not wearing flak armor, and with black armbands with the letters MP on their arms.
That's not good.
Some
What
military
does
generally
that
not.
mean?
military police.
Military police.
Fun.
It's the fucking gazpacho!
Call them
Why are you
gazpacho.
like
You call them
this?
gazpacho. All right. Great. I'm still driving, right?
Yes.
Is that the one driving?
Yeah,
Cool.
you were driving.
Is there? Huh. Okay, so you said there's guys with MP armbands. Are they like walking around or sort of standing in line or something?
they begin to approach as they see the 76 disembarking their vehicles.
Do I want to stop? Do I want to stop?
You want to stop.
You want to
the
stop.
car.
Fine, fine,
Yeah,
fine.
no, I was just
Alright.
memeing.
Alright, I'll stop the car.
Yeah,
And then
you
just
pull
get
to a
out.
halt. Everyone in the back of the Taurox, you feel the sway as the brakes kick in, arresting your momentum. Lamewald, Risa, and Christoph are still looking a bit worse for wear, as is Packard.
Yeah, half the squad nearly got killed.
Yeah.
How's Packard's scalp doing?
Well, Packard got a bit skinned after he fell out of the back of the Taurox.
Yeah.
Lamewald got shot in the arm. Christoph got shot in the head. Fortunately, his helmet took the worst of it. Risa got shot in the leg and the arm.
Nualia has been doing med checks on all of them, but
Yeah,
not
they're
amazing.
stable,
Yeah.
but they're rough.
Yeah, and Nualia is gonna what's the word? Unfasten, unhook the prisoner, and this time not pick the prisoner up, but instead like one hand gently on the arm and lead the prisoner out. And as we're unloading out of the back, she does quietly say to the prisoner, "Whatever happens, remember please just one thing. The questions that I asked you, it did not happen in the back of the van, and it did not happen in front of the other troopers. If you break that, I will find you, no matter where you are."
I'll break you.
He
Excellent
raises
threat
an
for one
eyebrow.
character.
It's, you know...
He raises an eyebrow and gives you a sidelong look, and then kind of gives a small nod.
Yeah. She knows she's not going to be able to hide the fact that, like, she asked the questions from, like, any Inquisitor or anything like that, but she can at least try to be like, the other soldiers didn't hear shit.
Flux will also stand up and lean into the front of the Taurox to Riven. Keep an eye on them. If we're gonna, if we end up being able to stay here for a bit, help with med checks. Until then, keep everyone here, and then they'll follow.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. There was a dog barking downstairs.
I told Avery to watch people.
Okay. Okay. I heard med checks, and I thought you were talking.
Nope.
Not you.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
not.
That was me.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, you're replaceable. Okay.
My 16 dice say otherwise.
Yeah, I agree. My Medicaid is okay, but it's not yours. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
For reference in general chat, there's the interior of a Taurox. It's a single chamber because it's an armored vehicle designed for quick evacuation.
Yeah.
Neat.
Cool.
Oh, hey.
Where do you get up into the flamethrower? How do you
The
get up into the
seat on the
flamethrower?
left, the seat on the left is attached to a screw jack.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
The
So
screw
you just-
rotates, the seat rises. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Because this is a... Ugh. It's because this is a British-based setting, because I've been driving on the right the whole time.
That
don't know,
explains
I've
why
seen-
Flux is so shit at this.
I don't know. I've seen some. Hugh has shown us other Tauroxes where the driver's seat was on the left.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
alright.
the interior models are not official. The exterior is an official model, but the interiors have never really been properly modeled out in their entirety. So
Okay.
it's people kit bashing their own. So people from
Yeah.
England do them left to right. But in the Taurox, it is actually right-hand drive specifically because the turret opening is on the left
Left
side
side,
of the
okay.
roof.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's wrong, but it makes sense.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter which side of the vehicle you're driving on, because it's a giant fucking armored vehicle.
We ain't driving according to
wrong.
traffic laws.
Yeah.
We're going cross country.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'll
Even if you
tolerate
are
it.
driving
Still
on a
wrong,
road, the
but
only times you actually need to observe any road laws, and even then it's just the whole which side of the road you're driving on and not going above a speed limit, is in a base.
Yep.
I thought you were talking in real life, and I was about to be very concerned about your life choices.
The only time
No,
you ever need to
in
worry
real
about
life,
traffic
you should actually pay
laws.
attention to road laws, generally
Yes.
speaking.
yes, that's our lessons for Wrath and Glory. Stay in school. Obey local traffic laws.
Eat the
Wait,
propane
I have a
paste.
relevant
The
meme.
protein paste.
Protein, not
The
propane. That's
propane
different.
the propane
Still
taste.
propane paste and propane accessories.
All right. So I'm just keeping an eye on everybody and stimming them up when they start complaining about the pain. Got it.
Yeah, as
Okay,
Flux and Nualia hop out of the Taurox with the prisoner, the rest of the squad in the back kind of shuffle about groaning. Lamewald, Risa, and Christoph just kind of open the back door and sit on the lip of the Taurox, catching their breath. And yeah, the MPs approach, as does the captain of the 76th, who comes alongside you. And as the MPs approach, you can see they're carrying shock mauls, and they have small shields with view slits in them,
Oh god, there are
hanging off their backs.
Oh god, they're Arbites.
Yeah, they stride up to you. One of them wearing a sergeant's stripe looks you all up and down.
Nualia
It's the
salutes.
prisoner then.
Indeed. This is them. You are the ones taking them then?
They are to be remanded into our custody for transport, yes.
Understood. Do you wish to take them here, or shall I lead them over to your transport?
The MP talking to you turns to the other three. Says, Michaels, Johnson, grab the prisoner, strap him down.
Nualia.
Two of the MPs step forward, grabbing the prisoner by each arm.
Yep. Nualia lets go and steps back.
Yeah, the two men frog march her over to a black painted Taurox sitting off to one side.
Okay,
Kind of
black
roughly
Last
throwing her
anyone-
in the back.
The last anyone will ever see of her.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Probably in the Imperium. But yeah, the MP sergeant gives you all a sharp salute. Good work. I'll make sure to include it in my report. And he turns sharply and begins marching away.
Out of character, I just had a random thought. I know in the Imperium, definitely defections are rare. Our prisoner taking is not necessarily rare, right?
It depends on what the Imperium is fighting.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Imperium
rebels
ends up
is...
fighting other humans that aren't technically heretics, but are traitors. And
Yeah.
in those instances, the Imperium believes that rehabilitation is possible.
Yeah. I know in all of 40k history, there's only been one recorded instance of a member of Chaos defecting, right? That was
There have been a few, but it
Okay.
doesn't happen often.
Okay, because I know the Tanith had one, but I don't remember hearing about any
The
others.
Tanith
since
had
then.
one. Some of the Fallen utilize the forces of Chaos, but work on the side of the Imperium.
Okay.
There are a few groups and individuals who have interacted with various Inquisitors that were heretics and have, for various reasons, decided to help a certain Inquisitor, either because, that's the only choice or they die, or because they repent, or various other potential options. Generally down to the opinion of the individual Inquisitor that's overseeing the situation.
Okay. Okay.
But
Thank
the
you.
Estra Militarum does take prisoners fairly frequently, if only for interrogation purposes.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, Captain of the 76th exhales heavily as the MP walks away. Well, that went a bit rougher than I expected, but all things considered, it could have gone a hell of a lot worse.
It was certainly interesting.
Good that we came swooping in, hmm?
Yeah, I lost some good men, but would have lost more without your help. Holds out a hand towards you, Flux.
And then we'll slowly take it after looking at it for a minute. Just sure.
The corner of his mouth quirks up in a bit of a half smile, gives your hand a firm shake. Look forward to working with you again in future. Right now, though, round the back behind that rocky spar, you'll find the Valkyries. There'll be one to take you to Aurochs. The rest of us are going to have to find slower ways back.
Understood.
So we'll be hoofing it across the lines.
No, the cargo Valkyrie will take you to Aurochs, and I think Fohammer's waiting out back as well.
Ah.
God bless Fohammer.
So you meant you and yours. Ah, apologies.
Yeah, well, infiltration company. It's what we do. Can't go flying around on the back of an Imperial transport. If anyone notices, that blows our cover.
Understood. We should be going then. We have injured people to take care of.
Alright then, Emperor will be with you. And a swift trip back to base.
Good luck on your journey. And they'll leave.
Yep. Nualia follows
Climb
behind.
back in the Taurox. And
How'd it
direct
go?
Riven decently. Get to go back to base.
Ooh,
Yeet.
good to
Around the
hear.
bend, we've got some transports.
Alright, shut the talks into gear and get us over there.
Yeah, it's not difficult. You pull around the Trinidad Primogens as they hook up their field guns to the backs of some military trucks. Getting this equipment ready to move out. And as you pull around the large rocky outcrop in the dark, your headlights illuminate two Valkyries. One with its rear bay removed and a pair of large magnetic clamps hanging down either side, and the other the familiar khaki brown and orange tiger stripes of Fohammer.
See a friendly face.
Absolutely. Let's get the Taurox loaded up and get people transferred over with the least amount of aggravating current injuries as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Laymore grimaces a bit. Don't worry about me, Sarge. I'll be fine.
While I appreciate that, I need you to be in working order for the next thing we have to do.
She gives a conciliatory nod. Fair enough.
After all, if you're hurt, how can I set you up to do other bullshit of various amounts?
You
Besides,
do got a point there, Sarge.
you wouldn't want to miss out on the fun.
Now, you're going to take care of yourself. You're not going to strain it until we get you fixed up. And we'll see about the next shenanigans we can get you into.
She kind of pauses a little. I'll try, Sarge. No promises.
Yeah, well, you can keep Packard company while you're at it.
Kid, I was asking how he lost his nose. So, who among us is A, physically well enough to help people move from one place to another, and B, capable of carrying people? Because I got noodle arms. I could
am
maybe
twink.
I believe I am in the wounded section, but I'm still good to help people.
Okay, I could probably carry Feely, but that's about it.
Well,
Feely's
Feely is
fine, I
still in
think.
one piece, fortunately.
Alright, I'll just kick him down the stairs then, and then carry him.
I only got
Kick the
2
baby.
wounds, but Agrotron does not give a shit. He'll throw nerds over his back all day.
That's what I figured, yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
think
relying
our
on that.
most injured is Christoph, Risa,
Kristoff should be a
Words Packard, and
yeah. Kristoff
and
should
Lanewald.
be a little better because I did use the Martyr's Tears on him.
Kristoff has a concussion,
That is
but
fair.
otherwise
But yeah.
pretty decent.
Head
Yeah.
trauma wigs me out. We're not taking any
Oh,
chances
of
with
course.
that. Somebody
Of
needs to
course.
babysit that motherfucker.
Nualia is probably going to actually try to help Packard because out of everyone, he was the one who got dragged behind a vehicle at 100 miles an hour for
Yeah,
a
he
good
did.
little bit.
That's gonna be a story.
Yeah. That's the new way he lost his nose. Just hit a rock really hard.
Just popped right off.
Yep.
Cleanly, like a plastic toy.
Now I'm just imagining a Mr. Potato Head of Packard.
But yeah, Nualia's basically gonna go to she's gonna go to Packard and just she is going to say, I apologize, but this might be necessary, and just very unceremoniously, like, one arm under his stomach and one arm under 2 of his legs and just like lift him up that way. Avoiding touching his back.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a bit of a grunt of discomfort, but he doesn't really argue. He looks pretty worn out.
Yeah. And fuck it, he doesn't have to walk now. So
Oh, we're gonna have to remember to actually show the picture on stream this week.
yes.
We didn't
Yes.
last
Yeet.
week. We keep saying we're gonna.
Go ahead, let's go ahead and do that while we have it in our minds.
Yeet. Well, someone goes and pulls it up. I'm gonna pick up Lanewald and just over shoulder.
I will let Hugh upload it to the,
Laymord
to the
is
server.
Laymord is perfectly capable of walking.
Oh, who isn't?
Risa isn't. She got shot in the leg and the arm.
Okay, he goes over to Reset instead. He probably goes to Lanewald. It's like, you need carrying?
She raises an eyebrow from about 4 feet over your head. And kind of shrugs her 3-foot wide shoulders.
Go with it.
I
You know, he's just,
appreciate the offer, but I'm not 100% convinced you'd be able to.
look, he's gonna try anyway, so you might as well just go with it.
That was a fucking trail. He's just gonna sweep him onto the shoulder.
Okay, high key. I'm kind of headcanoning Agrotron and Lanewald.
I want to see Agril just like sweep Lanewald off her feet right now.
Yeah,
That
but
he's really doing that
going,
now.
He's not fucking bridling. He's fucking
Yeah.
on the fucking shoulders.
Honestly,
bitch.
I feel like that would suit Lanewald's style anyways.
Go
Yeah,
ahead
but
and
no.
give me a strength roll.
No problem. No one challenges a squat and gets away with it. I'll wrath.
Nice. Damn.
There's something wrong with you.
So, you grab Lanewald around the waist and heave, and for a moment, nothing happens. You strain. You can all see a vein pop on Agrotron's forehead, and the muscles in his arms bulge as Lanewald slowly rises, and then he gets her over the center of balance and hefts her over his head.
What did you say to me?
Well, now we know that Agro can use you as a battering ram in the future. I'll put that in my notebook.
Yeah, Lanewald will kind of glance around from atop Agrotron's grip. Alright, I confess, you can lift me. Can you run with me, though?
Oh,
Yes. He's gonna start like sprinting.
Go ahead and give me an athletic.
God damn it.
Oh, All right.
Ah, nice.
Never mind.
Another glory.
Hey, it's worth it so
Motherfucker.
far.
Yeah. No one
Yeah.
stops this guy.
You're about half as fast as you usually are. It's a bit of a kind of awkward run, but you are able to move while carrying Lanewold.
God damn it.
While this is happening, Lisa grabs Risa, hefts her up, and carries her over to Fohammer, and Feely gives Kristoff a hand.
That face
Back
when. Never mind.
So yeah, you're all able to pile into the back of the waiting Valkyrie. Riven, you pull the Taurox in between the magnetic clamps of the cargo Valkyrie, turn the engine off, wait for a few seconds until you hear the clang of the magnetic clamps locking into place, and then you climb out, hop into the back of Bohammer's Valkyrie.
Pat the steering wheel a little bit and just say, all right, I'm going for a ride. We'll see you at the end. Be good. And then roll out the door.
Just imagine the Taurox giving the response like with the horn. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, God. I did not program that. Ugh.
But yeah,
Oh, dear.
as you all pile into the back of Fohammer's Valkyrie, the familiar voice comes over the speakers in the passenger bay. Good to see you all joining us again.
Yeah, I bet you thought you wouldn't see us again. Sorry to disappoint.
Looks like I almost didn't get to see some of you.
Something like that. What I'm wondering is how much money did you make on us coming back?
I think 2 rations.
Oh, so little faith in us.
I wouldn't say it's lack of faith in you, it's lack of people willing to take the bet on a bunch of crazy assholes.
Fair.
They know
Would you
better
have
than to
us
check
any
against the
other
squad.
way?
Well, you clearly done well, otherwise you guys wouldn't be here.
Maybe we're
Yeah,
just that
about
good.
that. How fast can you get us back? We need to get medical attention.
Well, our current orders are to bring you to Strong Point Gamma 17, just behind the lines. We've moved up a good ways.
Is that where?
Sounds good.
Is that where our new base of operations is? Or is that still up at Cardias's Rest?
13th Company has been stationed at Strong Point 17. Something big's going down. Lots of companies being brought in.
Ah.
I feel like we know the 13th. Do we know the 13th?
You are the 13th Company.
Oh, well, then I definitely know the 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the 13th Company, 999th Platoon.
I mean, how well does anyone know themselves? If you think about it.
Also, I kind of like that being in character.
Yeah. Take us home.
You got it, boss. And with the thump and roar of jet engines firing into life, and the slow build of the deafening rumbling and rush of wind as the engines build up, and slowly the Valkyrie lifts from the ground, followed by the cargo Valkyrie, the rear doors swinging up and sealing you in. And yeah, you are whisked away in the dark.
All right.
Whoosh.
Eventually making it to Gamma 17, where Fohammer deposits you all on the landing strip.
Oh, hey, this place.
Time to
Oh boy.
Time to find who I can shove those fucking forms up their ass.
Well,
The
definitely.
surveys are on approach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely here we're not getting away from those surveys.
Well, he'd have to know
All
who
I
you are
know-
first, visibly.
True.
I feel like he would absolutely be obnoxious enough to find out,
Yeah.
and insistent enough on getting feedback on his bullshit.
Yeah.
True. I mean, I think I sent a letter to command asking for the fucking like mail post for y'all.
As the Valkyrie,
Right.
as the Valkyrie descends, coming to a rest, the light in the passenger cabin turns from red to green, and you all are able to unbuckle yourselves. And as the rear door descends, you can see a group of about 5 people approaching across the tarmac under the floodlights illuminating the dark.
That's right, it is still nighttime,
One of
isn't
them
it?
you recognize as Commander Versailles.
Hey,
Nualia, handle getting people unloaded. Agra will help her. Ribbon
Will-
with me.
Will do.
Sure thing.
I like to think that this whole time Agratron was still holding Lanewald until he physically couldn't do it anymore.
The whole trip. The,
Slowly starts shaking
the whole trip,
until
Lane
finally
Wald's-
he just crumbles with Lanewald on top.
The whole
Yeah,
trip,
basically.
Lanewald is just like, you can put me down now, and Agra's just like, NO!
I have the point to prove.
Squad floating is weird. All right, so we're getting out of the
Bruh.
Toronto, or the Valkyrie.
Yeah. Yup.
You can see the cargo Valkyrie dropping the Taurox off on the tarmac beside you. A couple of engineer crews already moving over to it.
Hey, Fohammer, where is the infirmary in this base?
The hatch on the Valkyrie's cockpit pops open, and you see Fohammer stand up in his seat, and he points towards the north, this large rockcrete structure
Yeah.
marked with HQ.
I thought you'd be taller.
If he's standing up in his seat, is he still talking on the radio?
Not like
Yes,
that.
because he is a pilot. He is wearing a rebreather.
No, fair.
Yeah, I really thought you'd be
That
taller.
would be awesome for
Huh.
intimidation. We've already met him outside of the plane.
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah,
right
we
before
did.
our last
Once,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that gave us the fucking rocket launcher, wasn't he?
Right.
No,
right.
he got you a bunch of heavy stubber ammo.
Yeah.
Right.
I think Ribbon's been up for like 48 hours or so, and has no time anymore.
Who are you? Where am
pretty
I?
much. What is-
What's going on?
Why am I here?
Okay. Then yeah,
Whose
Nualia,
fucking idea was this?
yeah,
Yeah.
Nualia will motion for the
Not every day.
Nualia will motion for the other troops to follow her and start getting people to the infirmary.
Yeah. It'll take pretty much the entire squad, save Flux and Riven, with the number of injured you've got.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you make your way on as Flux and Riven walk towards Commander Versailles. Clicks his heels together, and the 2 troopers beside him and a tall woman with cropped blonde hair with a captain's insignia on her shoulder snap off a sharp salute to the 2 of you. Sergeant,
Flux will do
Corporal,
the same.
I'll also follow along.
Sergeant,
Very
Corporal.
slight hesitation.
I see you brought a few injured on your way back.
But no bodies. So I'm counting this as a success.
The MPs have already relayed that you delivered the prisoner, and from certain reports we've been getting from behind enemy lines, you seem to have been busy.
I don't know about busy, but we did keep ourselves occupied, certainly.
Yes, I have no doubt. You will, of course, give me a full debriefing on your operation.
Yeah, totally. I've been taking very, very extensive notes.
Yes, I bet you have.
That fucking smile.
And they're absolutely doing that.
Well, we don't have much time. You will debrief me in my quarters immediately, and then
Ooh.
there will be a company address. Your troopers will have hopefully had time to get themselves patched up by then.
Ooh, woo. Debrief in the quarters.
But don't worry, it'll be a quick one.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, just a quickie.
Quickie. Yeah. Pronounced quiche.
Now to remember what the fuck we've been doing.
I can sum it up for you if you want.
So many things.
Like, from what I recall, we did...
Soul-
I never
Soul
got the
Tank.
name of what T2 was. Can you go back to the big map, Hugh, real quick?
It
What was
was
the-
never named in the briefings or on the map.
Was the tank
Cool.
not the first thing? Or was
The
poison
tank
water supply?
the
Yeah,
tank
so
was
we did the
first thing.
ambush. Yeah, we did the ambush with the tank while you and I went over to poison the water hole. We came
Right.
back, blew up a fucking base.
Mhm.
Right.
Then we went to check out that other place that we ended up raiding later on for the prisoner, but we went up to the north first and stole
Right.
the gun engine and then came
Right.
back.
Yep.
Right.
That's all we did, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That
Cool.
was it. So a lot got done, but yeah. We pretty much the main thing that we did was massively disrupt supply lines.
That's yeah. We did thoroughly fucking destroy that base though.
Yes, very much.
Like both
the truck-
both the actual like base shit, but I'm surprised that Hugh let me get into that like bit in the mountain.
In the mountain storage, yeah. That base is non-operational. Just the massive truck bomb going off and then you collapsing their storage. Yeah, no, that base is not operational anymore.
Can it even be called a base anymore? It's where a base once was.
Yeah. And then of course the base that you poisoned was also their hospital, so they brought in a whole bunch of injured and then poisoned them.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the two of you
Glad I
are
remember.
the two of you are marched away to a barrack structure in the officers' area, and you are actually led into two different offices. The captain standing beside Versailles, taking Ribbon into one, and Versailles taking Flux into another,
great.
where you are grilled thoroughly about every detail of your operation, asked innumerable questions. But I'll say we don't have to roleplay that out, as that might take a while, and if we're being
And
perfectly
I have a
honest,
shit
chat,
memory anyways.
if we're being perfectly honest, chat, if you want to watch it, there are VODs on YouTube.
Yeah. They're
that's true.
incomplete, but yes, they are there.
You don't have the baseball rant.
I don't. God, I'm so angry that I forgot to do
It's
that
fine.
one.
You know what? It's fine. I'm sure we'll have something of equal quality in the future.
Maybe, but this should have been
We'll
preserved.
play the baseball.
This
Yeah.
should have been
Baseball.
preserved for future generations to see.
Oh, God. It was
What
just
should
very
have
good
been
improv.
preserved?
Doesn't
Actual
Twitch
describing-
automatically record a VOD of streams?
It records the VOD, but then 2 weeks later, if you're an affiliate or less, then
right.
it's out.
Didn't
Yep,
get to it in
gone
time.
forever. Yep. I
Ah,
forgot.
well, it
I forgot all
happens.
about it.
Mhm.
If I were a partner, then I could keep it for I think like 2 months, something like that. I don't remember.
Ah, well, de la vie.
Yeah. That is legitimately the only thing I want partner for, is just being able to hold on to VODs for like a month or two.
Fair dues. But yeah, Flux and Riven are thoroughly debriefed,
Ooh woo.
and
We're
the
in
rest
Kansas
of you.
first place.
The rest of
Oh,
you make your way
we
past
also
there.
took Mechanic as prisoners.
We did.
Forget about
Yes.
that.
Oh yeah. When we stole the God Machine,
We've
we
been
had them.
busy.
Yes.
Nualia, Agrotrom, and the rest of the Niners, you file past the HQ structure. You can see the massive parade ground with various vehicles being worked on by tech crews. Most of the hangars are wide open, but the one at the far end is sealed shut, and you can see several red-robed soldiers on guard around it. But yeah, you make your way past to the Medicaid tent, or prefab, made of plasteel boxes bolted together. And inside is a fairly bustling, wide-open Medicaid chamber. Various medical beds arrayed at either side of the room. Various wheeled trays and trolleys carrying medical tools and supplies being pushed about by orderlies. There aren't a vast number of wounded in here, about 10 or 12 troopers currently. Many of them look only mildly injured, but some of them look quite serious and are hurriedly being worked on by the Medicaid staff. But as you file in, some orderlies quickly grab the injured, setting them on beds and performing triage, and checking the rest of you for any signs of injury.
Oh yeah, Nualia is still at half health, so she's pretty injured. She's gonna get out of her power armor. And yeah, just pretty much hand over anybody. I think everybody that walked in has some injury.
Most of them.
Yeah.
Lisa and Feely are actually unharmed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to stop myself by the Medicaid tent eventually, too.
Yep.
Already.
Chopping.
You are roboting hard, Mason.
It's your fan again, man.
Now we just can't hear you.
Hello?
Hi.
There you go.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. I've decided a method for how to deal with this. I'm just gonna grab my fan and stop it and then let go when I'm done talking.
Yeah, fair.
Anyway,
Just don't do that. Don't do that for too long. You'll break the machinery.
I know.
Don't stick your hand in it. That'll break your hand.
Yeah.
It's not strong enough for that, I tried.
My dad actually chopped the end off one of his fingers in a fan.
Okay.
What
Congratulations.
freaking metal destructo fans you guys have got? Anyway.
Well, when he was in boarding school, they had a big, massive, like, industrial metal fan, and he stuck his finger in it because he was an idiot.
Yep.
So you could actually see the shadow of my fan.
Or-
Anything. Anyway, yeah. As I was saying, Alcatraz just jumps up in a bed once he's done, like, moving people around. He's just like, alright. I will await surgery. And he just, like, chillaxes.
Do you need surgery right now?
I'm pretty sure at least 2/3 of my ribs are smashed. So, probably.
Fair.
Yeah, you are all attended to in order of triage. Christoph, Risa, and arguably Agrotrom and Nualia are seen to first.
Oh,
And
Not
no.
Packer?
while Agrotrom and Nualia had their armor take most of the damage, they also still experienced some pretty hefty injuries.
Yeah, there were the previous injuries during the other engagements, such as when I broke an arm by intercepting a tank shell.
Yeah.
Even still, like, Nualia is going to insist, like, no, she's not going to be treated first. She points to Packard and is just like, I will be fine, I can wait.
The Medicare attending to you waves a finger in front of your face. Stop arguing, lie down. He has dermal abrasions. You have fractured ribs and a broken arm.
Don't argue with the nurses, Nualia. They're the scariest.
You forget that I am a nurse, Agril. But yeah, no, she lies down.
I was gonna say, and yet you only prove to be cool.
Wait,
Just
what?
pushes his hand on his face. He says nurses are scary. You said you're a nurse, and they said you aren't scary though. You're cool.
Oh. Congratulations for the first time you actually get a blush out of her for that.
Bricks and Brand.
But yeah, over the course of about 40-odd minutes, most of the 999th are treated for their injuries. It is about that point that Riven and Flux finish relaying their accounts of the mission and are reunited in Versailles quarters. Alright then, I'll submit my report. Sergeant, you still have to submit a report in writing. Brass will be down my neck if you don't.
What if I can't read?
Then make someone else write it, I don't care.
Understood.
You
Well,
are
this has been fun.
such
If
a
you
bitch.
don't need me, I'll be gone.
No, I need you to write something down for me.
Right, like I said, I'll be anywhere but here.
That being said, there will be a company address in... I'll give you half an hour. That should be long enough for you to see the Medicaid and get any injuries patched up. You don't look too bad.
I appreciate your confidence.
Either way, have your platoon on the parade ground in 30 minutes. Those that can
Understood.
still walk. If the Medicaid insists that any remain in bed, then so be it.
Oh, hey, Mechanicus, didn't you have two eyes at one point?
He has strategically not mentioned that.
I figured, yeah, that's fine.
One less eye and one less arm.
That is true, yes. The arm is also gone. Anyway.
Are you still wearing the pink eye patch?
Yeah. I've been wearing it for the last mission.
I see.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well,
It was a gift. Of course I'm going to wear it.
yeah. As soon as we are dismissed, Flux will just be like, shall we?
Yeah. Riven will definitely link arms and they'll traipse off.
Right then.
I will not sit straight. But I will drink because I'm thirsty.
Posture check. I was already sitting straight. Haha.
You can
Yeah,
posture check me,
fuck
but
you.
I don't like looking like this on my camera.
I'm sorry, I can't sit straight. I'm too gay.
Exactly.
What was the one meme about all the different ways that bisexuals sit?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, anyway.
Alright. So, a few minutes after the 999th have been treated, and I assume those of you who are injured, Agritron and Nualia, you're currently lying in the medical beds, probably
Yep.
doped up to the eyeballs with painkillers.
Yep.
But it is about then that Flux and Riven enter and are quickly triaged and assigned beds with the rest of you.
Whoever can stand up, you have like 20-ish minutes to be ready to go.
What if I don't want to stand up?
Sucks for you.
Damn it.
Rita kind of sits herself up in bed looking quite smug. Oh, well, see, Sarge, I got shot in the leg, so I guess I can't go.
Yeah, well, ask the medics.
Flags down one of the orderlies. Should I be walking? What? No, of course you shouldn't. You've been shot in the leg by a heavy caliber bullet. Well, there you go, Sarge. I can't do it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, so what I'm hearing is next time before we come in, if you haven't had a leg injury, I'm supposed to shoot you there.
She pauses for a moment.
Shoot the other leg, make it consistent.
I don't know, it depends what it's for.
You know, if we get the other one, you'll probably have to spend twice the amount of time in bed.
Yeah, but at least it's even then.
You got a point, but doesn't that kind of technically count as the sort of shit that the commissars come for you after?
It depends on what you did beforehand to justify such actions.
Nualia raises a hand from her bed and is just like, they've got a point.
Case in point, and they're just gonna jerk their thumb at their back.
At the what?
They're back.
Oh, okay.
No, hold on. Nualia is staying here. It's what? Feely and Risa, or Feely and Lesa who are fine. Right?
I feel like most of the squad's gonna be able to come with us.
Lanewood pushes herself off her bed, one arm in a sling. Oh, I can still walk, so...
Is
Agrotron makes the grabbing motion.
Nualia is able to walk, right?
Yeah.
Yep, she gets up and it's like, I'm fine, I can walk.
Excellent.
Agrotron gets up, tries to jump off the bed, misjudges the height because he's tiny, face plants.
Amazing.
You can walk in the first place. That doesn't count.
You know, no, it's just like, I could walk after taking a pipe through my lung an hour afterwards, so I can do this.
I don't know, this might be worse than a pipe in your lung.
Could I recommend that you don't take pipes in your lungs?
It wasn't my intention.
I don't know. We're
Well, I
going to a
think you
parade
just
trying to listen
need
to a speech.
to,
This might be worse.
Yeah.
You say that, Avery, and yet I find it...
Wait, are you talking to me or Riven?
God damn it, you're right.
It's a valid question.
Yeah, no,
Stop
that is fair.
hell.
No. She just blinks for a second, says, I apologize, I think the anesthetic was getting to me. And,
Who's Avery?
I have
Are we
no
gonna learn
idea.
more
That
about
was-
your past?
one of my battle sisters, but
Oh, I thought you heard the voices too. Oh, annoying.
Stupid name. She sounds like an asshole.
she was quite pleasant, I'll have you know.
Anyway.
Yeah, aside from Risa, Christoph is currently the only other member of the squad that can't walk, as he is currently unconscious.
Okay.
I see.
He gets a pass then.
But he's on thin fucking ice. Because I feel like there's definitely some kind of combat stims we could use to wake him up.
You certainly
No.
could, but the Medicaid on staff would definitely try and stop you.
Yeah. That sounds like a
Try.
bad idea.
Bitch, if I have to suffer through a lecture, so do you.
I mean, the operative word
Bruh.
there is try.
I mean, yeah, they can fail, and then the commissar comes.
And then
That-
the
that
operative
one
word
asshole
is the
here.
then the operative word is the commissar tries.
I don't think he has to try very hard.
Yeah,
No,
listen,
he doesn't.
listen.
All right, so everyone who can walk, let's go. Let's go deal with this and get it over with.
Yes.
I'd like to not be bleeding first.
Oh right, yes, that is more important for sure.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
kind of sitting there, one leg just constantly moving. They're just waiting for someone to come, like, let's go.
You've been being worked on while you've been having this
Okay.
conversation.
They're still squirming because this sitting down shit. Not a fan.
that
Medicaid that's working on you has been giving you consistent scowls and tuts.
that ADHD energy going through flux.
Yeah, that tracks.
But yeah, after you are patched up, you and most of your squad make your way out of the Medicaid structure onto the parade ground, where you can already see
Oh god.
the rest of the company.
Oh boy.
Ew.
I've
Who
already
needs
placed you
company?
guys
I like being
information.
alone.
So,
Wait.
just for the record, a company is an organization of unit strength. Just so that we're clear.
Mhm.
Look at how tiny your section is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and we've shamed all of them.
we have. I'm fairly certain we've had more confirmed kills than most of these assholes. Definitely.
And no deaths yet, except for
Except
the
for
one
one.
asshole that.
Yeah.
But he doesn't count.
Oh,
In the meta, he doesn't count, but unfortunately, as the record, yeah.
No, that's totally fair. But also,
Yeah.
that's on your record, not mine.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely out of all of these people, we've definitely put the 37th to shame. Fuck those guys.
yeah. I'm gonna make a rude gesture as we walk by them.
Well,
I don't-
yeah, you do walk by the 37th, as that is this platoon on the far left.
I'm absolutely going to make a rude gesture at them.
Ribbon, behave.
I am.
You're my
There's
second. I
only-
can't have you making enemies.
Fine, fine.
What about me? Can I make a remark?
I don't know, but I think it would be best if you didn't.
Fair.
Who are
as
these
part of
people
the-
again?
They're just assholes. Don't worry about them.
As you pass the 37th, who give you equally dirty looks, the
course.
lieutenant scowling at Flux as you pass. You also
They're just gonna
pass
smile.
the platoon in red, the 77th, the stormtroopers that assisted you in capturing the God Machine.
Yeah, those guys are cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Nualia will give a salute to them.
Yeah, Flux will absolutely just give a nod of appreciation in their direction.
Let's give them a wave.
The lieutenant of the 77th snaps off a sharp salute, and his platoon imitates him in perfect formation.
Terrifying.
Oh, bless their hearts.
Fair. Ugh.
As you take up your positions in the space left empty for your quote-unquote platoon,
We'll eventually have a platoon. It'll
One day.
happen.
One day.
Keep telling ourselves that.
yeah, you find yourself standing alongside two other platoons of shock troopers like yourselves, though more traditionally equipped, as you guys are a bit hodgepodge in your gear. And at the far end, you can see a group of tankers.
Nice.
So we get to keep ours, right?
You actually, as players, know one of the squads of tankers
Mm-hmm.
that are
We do.
currently in position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are the ones marked in. The tankers are the ones marked in blue. I've separated the non-shock trooper divisions into different colors.
Yeah.
But I don't want to have to play Sen. I don't remember what her voice sounds like.
I can
Well,
make my
In bad
mechanics get whatever
news, we're
voice I want.
probably going to have to do another with them.
Ah, I see.
It's time to break out funny videotape, man. That was audio tape, my bad.
But yeah, as you take up your positions, standing at the head of the company, you can see Commander Versailles, his captain beside him, and the command squad, a squad of elite troopers that are specifically assigned to protecting Versailles. As you take your
Fancy.
places, Versailles steps forward. Now I need to find my notes, because I wrote this out.
Q, pre-planning? Nah.
What was the? I'll find it. I know we have a link for making tokens because I just realized totally could have done that.
Question
Alright.
mark?
Oh, because the commission got posted, so now I can actually.
Oh, you were going to update your token?
Yes, I just don't remember what the site was.
Token
Yes.
stamp.
Token stamp. Got it.
Yep.
Thank you. 'Cause I
As
realized everyone
Versailles
else
steps
does, but-
forward, the captain beside him, which Riven you would know is called Captain Jax.
Hey, oh, Captain Jack.
Ah, yes, I was thinking the other one, but
Jack with X's, not a CK.
gotcha. Wait, why do I know Captain Jax?
'Cause
I don't-
she's the one that debriefed you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes. After being debriefed, I should definitely know who she is.
Yeah.
Thoroughly.
As
Debriefed.
Versailles steps forward, she shouts, "Company, attention!" The
The
platoons
most put
around
together
you.
our squad will ever be.
It's true.
The platoons around you snap to attention. Versailles gives you all a nod. Take it easy, troopers. Get comfortable. I'm only going to say this once. And he pauses, and at the order, the troopers around you kind of spread out a little, breaking from their tight formations. A couple of them sit down on their packs. Welcome to Strongpoint Gamma 17. This will be your home for the next 7 cycles. That's 14 Imperial Standard days. Plenty of time for you to rest up, rearm, and patch our wounded. However, this is not a paradise resort. You will have daily barracks inspections and regular training drills. You will leave this camp better soldiers than when you entered. Is that clear, troopers? There's a loud chorus of "Sir, yes, sir" from the surrounding troopers. Very good. You have your barracks assignments. We will be sharing this space with the 28th Heavy Armored Company's Honored 7th Platoon and their war machines. They have been assigned Hangar 10, and it is off limits, non-negotiable. Anyone caught where they don't belong will be flogged and assigned to a penal battalion.
Oh shit.
The 12th
Also
line.
known as us.
Not quite.
No,
The
I
12th
know.
line
Yeah.
The 12th Line Company, along with the 7th Auxilia Company, will also be sharing the camp. The 7th is an Ogren company, so watch your manners and don't piss any of them off. I don't want a single trooper in the Medicaid Bay, alright? We've also had a platoon of Mechanicus Scutari on base and a squad of Sororitas. For the love of the Emperor, leave them alone. No. Final notice. The base is defended by servo drones. These are servitor-operated grav drones. They don't recognize uniforms. If you're out without permission, they will shoot you. No exceptions. There's no mind driving those things.
No mind, you say?
There's a bit of a murmur from among the troopers around you. Some confusion. Do it, troopers. That being said, you've done good work out there. Especially in certain cases. Your first night is free from here on out. Use it well, just don't cause too much damage. Platoon leads, I need to have a word with each of you. The rest of you are dismissed.
Out of character, Hugh, can you, let's see, let me send you a token, and if you can assign that to Nualia, please.
Sure thing.
Sorry, this might be a dumb question. That includes me, yeah?
Yes, you are a platoon
Okay,
lead.
cool. Look at me moving on up in the world.
Fun. See you later.
Time to go get my ass handed to me.
Mechanicus and Sororitas. Fascinating.
Don't
I forget, did they...
do it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
No, I actually, yeah, he did he say that there was a sororitas group here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did.
Yes.
He also said leave them the fuck alone.
Okay.
It's also some Skitari gentlemen.
Yeah, that's why I was
Or
like,
people.
Skitari. Skitari sounded interesting, but...
I mean, if you're not going to do it, I am.
hold on. Why wouldn't you just take me with you?
I'm gonna let you get shot if you do that.
Yeah,
Like, if this results in something bad, that's on you.
I want to talk to the robot folks.
you could talk to me anytime. I'm robot, folks.
You're a robot folk. I like to see many perspectives.
Mine's just better.
What I'm hearing is you're not a cool enough robot folk to satisfy Agro Chum's curiosity.
Alright, look, it's fine. Ribbon is not for everybody. I understand.
I think Agotrim just wants to see some other folks in action.
Alright, you have
He's
fun.
a,
Don't
he's
get
a
shot.
curious soul.
As the troopers disperse and the platoon leads step forward, Versailles glances at you, Flux, and says, Sergeant Flux, perhaps bring your second and Sister Nualia, you might want to hear this as well.
Very well.
Alright.
Flux will just turn to Lanewold. Make sure everyone's settled.
She gives you a salute with her offhand. The wrong hand, but she can't use the other.
Right.
Before
You got it, boss.
before everyone starts scattering, Nualia does step up to Flux and actually asks them, Flux, I would like to ask your permission for something. Of course, this would be for after the meeting. But
Then it'll wait till after the meeting.
very well.
I'm doing our best not to get shot. I don't
This
think
is-
making people wait is a good idea.
This wouldn't have made you wait. This
Okay.
wasn't for an action to happen right now. I just wanted your permission to ask the commander if I can speak to the sororitas to visit them. Of
Should be
course.
fine.
Thank you.
Don't cause trouble when you do.
Of course.
Don't want to have to clean up.
No, of course. I intend to be very respectful.
By the way, I have some paperwork that needs doing, and as you know, I can't read.
She just looks at you for a second and says, if you have any paperwork that you wish to foist upon me, then please, by all means, I don't mind.
Excellent.
That face when Nualia foisted upon Agrotron, and he's like, huh? And he just fucking writes his name on everything. Because he has no idea what else to do with paper.
It just gets handed in. It's a bunch of stick figures of Agroltrum's saga of existence.
So suddenly it turns into a fucking Odysseus-style epic.
Flux, Riven, and Nualia, you stand at the side waiting for about 20 minutes as Versailles speaks to each of the platoon leads in turn. Lowered voices, trying not to be too overheard, but he's not exactly being, like, conspiratorial either. You hear mention of barracks assignments, of training regimes, etc. But your platoon is left for last.
I'm shocked.
Mm-hmm. Truly and
Versailles
thoroughly.
steps forward towards the three of you. Well, you did remarkably well in the last operation. Many didn't expect you to survive, let alone... Well, best not to mention that, right in the open. Regardless, Command has seen fit to reward you for your service. I have 11 more recruits for you, bringing you up to minimum platoon strength. He
Shit.
turns to Nualia for a moment. Apologies, sister, you don't count on official rosters.
Oh no, I understood that.
They will arrive in about 7 hours. That should give you time to settle your current squad into your quarters and prepare for their arrival. I suggest a powwow of sorts, a laying down of the ground rules. New recruits, they can bring a lot of conflicting ideas. Best to let them know where they stand.
Will there be any information that we have on them before they arrive that I can review?
Yes, Captain Jax, the transfer papers. Thank you. And he hands you a sheaf of documents, personnel reports. Most of your new recruits are straight out of boot. You've already seen the document I sent you. That is the crib notes. You are
I've
welcome
been
to
plotting
share that with the
extensively.
others. You are welcome to share that information with the others as you see fit.
Alright.
Which means we're not going to hear about it until moment of, which is fine.
Yeah.
I know what that look. I know what that look means. I get it.
I've been plotting, okay?
No, I understand.
You will
I
also
figure
be
No,
busy
I think
while
you
you
all
are
will
here.
like the decisions I made with this one.
Okay.
You will also be busy while you are here. My second, Captain Jax, He gestures at the stone-faced, heavily built woman with cropped short blonde hair, numerous scars, and a captain's stripes.
God, she's so hot.
Flux's hand just down by their waist.
We'll run you and your recruits through some standard squad exercises. I know you weren't able to take the non-commissioned officer primer on your promotion. Hopefully this will help. You will drill for 6 hours every 24-hour cycle, or until you complete the exercise, whichever takes longer. Sister, while I think it would be valuable if you joined them, it is your decision. You do not fall into our chain of command.
I will be happy to join them. I may not be official, but I do consider myself a part of the squad.
Excellent. I feel that team-building exercises are vital parts of the war machine. You will also find some new equipment for you at the Quartermaster Station. A full complement of experimental lasguns kindly provided by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Ooh.
They're going to want a complete report on the weapon's effectiveness, so please hand in your current issue lasguns and your heavy stubbers. There will be replacements for those as well.
Oh, alright.
Flux is just gonna slowly raise their hand.
Yes, Sergeant?
If I may, what about our tank?
Yes. There is the subject of the Killip. The 76th radioed ahead and said they would be bringing it in. Do you really want to keep that thing? It doesn't match any of our Imperial standard equipment.
It would be both useful to us in our abilities to work effectively on the ground in cases that would require it. We do have Ribbon, who is a fairly qualified tech priest. And to be completely honest, we went through a lot of shit to get that.
The kind of damage that we sowed in our first mission, now imagine that with a tank.
Hang on, what are we signing on for here?
Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
Can I
You can assist.
Thank you.
Cool, because I have 2 dice.
I don't have much more, but at least I can add on.
You do also have 2 points of glory.
Can I steal the glory, please?
Yeah,
I want
go
a
ahead.
tank.
Yeah, go ahead.
No
Go
problem.
ahead. Nice!
Whoa.
3 more successes. It's for a total of 7.
Versailles sighs heavily. Kind of rubs his forehead a little. Very well. But there will need to be some changes made. The main cannon, we don't stock ammo for it. I'll have it replaced with an autocannon. As for a crew, I can have some tank recruits assigned from the 12th platoon, but they won't be particularly skilled. Do you have a particular tank commander in mind?
I do. We had someone transferred in that had come from a tank crew.
Yes. Private Hannigan, was it not?
Yeah. Newer addition, but she's gotten along well with the squad, been dependable. I trust her with the tank.
Very well. You will need a new transfer to fill in the gap left in your squad. Well, if you must. Very well. I shall have 3 trainee tankers assigned to you as a tank crew. Jax, the promotion papers. Thank you. He pulls a pen out of a pocket and starts scribbling on a few sheets of paper before handing them to you. Congratulations, Sergeant Major. There are also papers for promotion for one member of your squad to position of sergeant to take command of second squad, and another for Private Hannigan to corporal.
Nice.
Flux is just looking thoroughly not entertained by this idea. They just kind of look down at the one that has their name on it.
Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
bear in mind though, that tank is no match for a Lehman Russ. It's a light vehicle at best. But as an anti-infantry support weapon, it could be valuable. I will have Jax run you through some mechanized combat drills as well.
That sounds excellent. Thank you.
The images of that tank blowing down a wall are just glorious in my head.
Well, with an autocannon and a las cannon, it won't be the most effective at destroying armored positions, but it will certainly be more effective than your las guns.
Of course. I apologize. I meant driving through. But yes.
Yes, you're forming into quite an impromptu platoon. I believe you would be our first mechanized infantry platoon.
Well, there's always a first.
Might as well
There
be us.
certainly is.
It seems to match with this particular platoon's history. I believe it was the first of your company to be led by a sister of battle, at least in the current engagement.
Indeed. With regard to your unorthodox tactics, I did put in a request with the quartermaster. You should find a new complement of uniforms. Only a minor change. He gestures at the orange stripe running down his right arm. And yours. A little bit garish when you're trying to stay unnoticed. I've had it replaced with charcoal black. Same as, and he gestures at the black ribbons on your uniforms.
That will definitely be helpful.
Not much, but your current uniforms look like they've seen a few.
Nualia just like looks at at Riven and Flux's uniforms and clothing.
Yeah.
If I may make one more request in regards to uniforms.
Yeah, as long as it's not too big, I'm sure the quartermaster can have it arranged.
I'm not sure if they would be the one to ask about this. We had seized a few enemy uniforms and had been using it in these, as you say, unorthodox tactics. If there's any way we could get more, that would be helpful.
It is not regimental policy to engage in false flag offensives. Officially, I don't think I would be able to provide any support for this plan, but he glances around at the mostly deserted parade ground. If you know who to talk to, I'm sure you can find someone who would be able to provide. One of your new recruits, in fact, might be able to help you there.
We've got a scummer as one of
I
our
will keep
recruits.
that in mind.
Yes. Of course, I would never sanction such an operation.
No, who could ever think you would?
Exactly.
Noted.
The general's breathing down my neck enough as it is.
Well, in good news, you now have a group of loose cannons that just manage to get things done. Unorthodox seems to be the style we're going for, at least.
Yes. Perhaps a little thought for collateral damage might be in order. That cyanide business. Fairly nasty.
Agreed. Not a thing I'd
But
like to do again.
effective.
Effective. Not quite the plan, but effective.
Yes, can't deny it had results. And
It's
we
not
will be
something that
utilizing
we-
that to our advantage. Don't let me give you the false impression that your work has not been valued. But we are better than the heretics. At least we're supposed to be.
Understood. I will make sure that isn't something that happens again.
Use whatever tactics are necessary to achieve the objective, but bear in mind the broader impact of your actions.
Of course, we won't cause more issues than is absolutely necessary.
Yes, that's what everyone says. War has a habit of changing that. But can't argue with results. And you've all earned your rest. Enjoy your evening. Sergeant, or Sergeant Major, you will find that your new rank comes with certain benefits. Stop by the officers' mess hall when you can.
And,
While you are not technically an officer yet, being a Sergeant Major has some perks.
you're muted.
Forgive me if I don't jump around in joy.
Well, you might when you find what's waiting. Regardless, I
Oh,
will bid you all good evening.
Uh,
And yes, rest well. You will need it when Jax starts to work on you.
Nualia will look at Flux and just say, may I?
go right ahead.
Yeah, she'll step forward. Commander, before you leave, there was a request that I specifically had. I know that you had said to not disturb the other sororitas order, but I would like to request permission to at least visit them as a representative of my own order.
Technically speaking, I have absolutely no authority to tell you what you can or can't do at all. So, by all means, if you wish to speak to them, be my guest. That was mainly for the rank and file. They have a habit of being uncouth.
Ah, understood. Then
Flux just puts a hand on their chest.
Does that same thing apply to the Mechanicus as well?
Well, I wouldn't recommend trying to engage one in conversation, but you are a member of their order. I can't imagine they would treat you quite as roughly as a bog standard trooper.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yes, please try not to offend them. The last we need is the Mechanicus withholding materiel.
Certainly. I will avoid saying anything anything not worth their time.
Very well then. Good luck to you, 999th, and have a pleasant evening if you can.
Nualia will snap a salute.
Yep.
Same.
Flux will do the same and walk away, just shuffling through papers with just a long sigh. Paperwork.
Well, comes with the job, unfortunately.
Nualia will follow along with Flux.
Yeah?
I'm gonna break off, but I'm not sure where I'm going yet. I'll think about that.
Fair enough. You have the night to yourselves. You guys are free to do as you see fit. Flux and Nualia, you make your way up north across the parade ground, past the troopers' mess hall, to one of the barracks with 999th written on a plaque next to the door. Inside, you find the rest of your squad milling about on the wide array of bunk beds. Definitely much more than you need for your current 10 members. So at the back you can see a couple of doors, one of them with Sergeant Major written on it. There's actually a reason for that. The 999th is an administrative overflow platoon where they put troopers while they move them to other platoons. Only they really needed some extra fighters and had nowhere else to put these losers.
And we are making ourselves into the best this company has.
Yeah.
My
One
family
less way
got
to get
home and
shot.
decided they required my attention.
Gotcha.
Nualia steps inside, looking very distracted.
think
Yeah,
I'd
you can see
probably
the
roll
rest
in
of the
eventually.
squad. You can see the rest of the squad arrayed about on the bunks. Risa and Christoph are not present. But the others are unpacking their gear, which they appear to have grabbed from the Taurox.
Agriculture is just gonna be like, why are you looking at the floor? What are you doing? Pointing at the Nualia. Stop staring at your shoes, it's weird.
I apologize. Just a lot on my mind right now.
Like what?
Well,
Not very tactful, are you,
Yeah.
Admiral Trump?
if you
Did you expect anything else?
No, of course not.
if you must know, well, actually, let me answer that by asking you a question.
Ah,
Your own colony or home of other Dawi, as you call them. If you encountered another colony, how nervous would you be to meet them?
not really. Unless they were representatives of the Engineers Guild, in which case I'd stay really far away, because they're going to get really mad at me when they notice I don't know even two things about how to make armor.
Fair. For myself, there is another sororitas order here on the base, and I've requested permission to be able to visit them. And it has been several months since the loss of my entire order, and I have not seen another sister in a while.
Oh. Sure. That is surprisingly similar to a lot of my own peoples. Most of our homes and groups get eaten by terrorists. Although I cannot say that I would share the same nervousness, unless you are presuming that these sisters might be more zealous than you. He shrugs his shoulders.
Their zealousness is not so much a concern. It's more that in this capacity I am both simply Sister Nualia, but also I am representative of the Order of the Bleeding Rose, as the only one on this side of the maledictum.
I think if they're your order was like family to you. You told me that once.
Indeed.
Is that right?
Indeed.
Well, you don't know how long you have family around for. You know that better than most. So, I say go talk to them.
I intend to. It's just nerve-wracking, and I'm not used to that.
Well, don't hesitate.
Feely,
You got an opportunity. You should use it.
Feely kind of quietly raises a hand from his bunk.
Yes, Feely, go.
Well, if the rest of your order was
Dead is dead. Yes,
yeah.
she's explained this before.
then wouldn't they be pleased to see you, a survivor, when they thought all the others were gone?
They
Good point.
might. I will admit that our order had something of a reputation. It is extremely unusual for there to be so many hospitalers within the Sisters of Battle. Typically, the Sisters Hospitaller is a stepping stone. We are trained to heal. We are trained in the Medicae arts, but it is a path to promotion to a full Sister of Battle. A training, almost. And we decided that, or our order rather, decided that it was better to spend our time in the hospital than on the battlefield, necessarily. That we could tend to the body of the Imperium rather than just the soul of the Imperium. That viewpoint, for lack of a better term, other orders saw us as soft.
Sounds to me like you had the right idea.
I like to think so. I don't.
Well,
Feely kind
I don't
of
begrudge.
glances around a little embarrassed. Feely kind of glances around a little embarrassedly. Says, well, I mean, I don't think soft is how I'd describe you, sister.
Maybe
I
not.
agree.
Maybe not
You put-
compared to. Maybe not compared to the average Imperial citizen, of course. But as far
Perhaps
as-
not even to your normal people. You put the fucking power sword in their tank barrel when they
I-
fire.
I
He puts his
did.
hands up. What the fuck are you talking about, son? What?
I did, but we spent more of our time in the hospital tending to the wounded, with care rather than putting swords into our enemies and the Emperor's enemies.
Riven points to Agiltrom. You see this man? You've thrown this man into things multiple times. I think you have. I think any kind of... If anyone's judging you on a standard where you throwing this man into multiple things is not counted in a positive light, then they are not worth your time. I think
I
I think
appreciate
you should
that.
go and meet these sororitas, and if they're assholes, tell them to fuck off.
Nualia just like looks at Riven with a smile, and is just like, Riven, I think that's some of the nicest things you've ever said to me.
Very possibly. I haven't slept in 48 hours and I'm missing an eye.
I
But
was
it's
about
still-
to.
it's
I
still
was about
sincere.
to. I was about to ask if you felt all right.
No, but I'm still being sincere.
Feely nods emphatically. Yeah, you've always got a place here with the Niners.
Of course. Wouldn't have you anywhere else. Oh, no, they're not taking you. That's not allowed. I'm not allowing that.
No, even if they attempted, I would not allow that.
All right,
That's-
good.
And throwing hands with a whole group of sororitas.
Oh
I will
yeah,
throw
Noalia
Listen.
would do that. They would have to like imprison her, put her on a black ship, and send her out in order to get her away from the 999th.
Listen, I will take a page from Agiltrom's book and I will 1v many the entire Sororitas if I have to.
Hopefully, it will not come to that, but I do
Yes.
hope to be with the 999th for a while, at least until I can find a place to rebuild my order.
Good, because I have noodle arms and I wouldn't get very far. But I'd try.
Lamore
If
steps
those
over and claps a hand on Nualia's shoulder. You better stick around. You saved my life too many times.
Indeed, at this point, you owe me, don't you?
I'll pay you
Everyone
back.
does.
And
There's anybody in the
gives
squad who doesn't know you for something.
Yeah, and she gives a gentle clap on Lanewald's soldiers. Well, I think some of that debt has certainly been repaid after other events and my own failures there.
Well, that's what a squad is, isn't it? Pulling
Yeah.
together, covering each other's failings.
Yep.
Flux has just been rifling through papers in the background.
if those sororitas people are nice, just starting a stout throwing league. I hear that really improves friendship.
You know,
Besides,
Agril,
like-
we may invite you to the sororitas basketball. Have you ever heard of that one?
what the hell is basketball?
I am
I've-
making
I've-
things up. It does not exist.
Oh,
I've
good.
heard the basketball, but I don't think that's what you're referring to.
Is this like your baseball thing?
No, this had like big lizards and a bunny or
No, shut up.
something.
No,
It was
shut up.
very
I don't want-
strange.
I don't know. I don't. You're saying these words. I don't know what any of these words mean. I don't know what a lizard is. I don't know what a bunny is. I don't
Oh,
want
I
to
know
hear
what a
it.
bunny is.
Why?
I know what a bunny is
Don't
as well.
don't ask. You don't want to hear the story behind that one.
Okay.
Bunnies are
They're weird.
adorable.
They're, huh? I mean, they're shaped like people, which is weird. But they have
That's
like
not the
the
bunny I've
funny
ever
ears.
heard of.
This sounds terrible.
He's like thinking for a minute.
Jam references for the
Yeah.
fucking boomers in the audience.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the me. It's like, I was really hoping I'd get to fucking drop the title, but nope, guess not. But the
Anyway.
Argentines confused. I don't remember where I saw this. Oh, it was in an old. It was in a Magos little. It was in a Magos room that I'd cleared out. He had all these like black box things and a machine you could stick them into, and it played on a screen.
Wait, what Magos let you into their room?
Oh, he was at least 2 centuries dead.
Still,
I
who let you into
he
his
was
room?
Two centuries dead, and he just happened to have a projector in his room. Then, I see. He sounds like he collected remembrances work.
I don't know. He was dead. It was just me and my friends. We'd uncovered it, and well, we had first rights.
But yes,
Much to the contention of other mechanicus, but they can get fucked.
yes, I do think with Flux's permission, if there's once the business is complete for tonight, I will go over and visit the other order.
You owe me a drink at
Consider
this point.
Consider yourself on leave.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
just be managing things here.
Thank you.
Also, don't forget you owe me a drink. We're having that conversation.
Is that to Nualia or to Flux?
No, that's
Okay,
Nualia.
right. Of course, I have not forgotten that.
That being said, Riven, Lesa, and Lanewald. If I could have a minute.
Certainly.
Raven, when you're done, do you want to go see the Skitari people?
I feel like I'm probably better off not getting involved. I don't really know what they're up to. Wait, if you're going, I'll follow you, so you don't get yourself shot. But
It's fine. I know how to deal with Skitari. One of my best friends is one.
you do not know how to deal with.
Yes, I do.
We're talking about this later. Flux needs me for something. I'm gonna go deal with that, and then we'll talk about this.
Shrugs.
So what's up?
Yeah, so we would be going back into office-y areas. I assume I've got a pseudo-office.
Yeah, there is a trio of doors at the back of the barracks. One for a locker room, which leads onto a shower room and privy. One that leads onto a set of private quarters, 3 of them. And then a final one with Sergeant Major printed on the door that leads to a small office and with a door at the back to a small bunk room.
Excellent. Then yeah, fuck it. Office time. Because if I have to do paperwork, I should at least get a cool office. Maybe I can get a bobblehead to put in there.
Are you bringing us in here just to foist paperwork off on us?
I am definitely going to throw papers at you, but not necessarily ones you need to fill out.
Okay, that's nice to hear.
Lacer and Lanewald share a kind of confused look.
I'm still trying to get used to the lack of depth perception, and
Suddenly, in the papers box, servants.
As Riven is already aware, we have been given permission to keep the tank that we were able to acquire, with some adjustments. To that end, and Flux will hand over the promotion paper to Lesa. Congratulations, you're back in a tank.
Takes the paper a little confusedly, glances at it, and you see her eyes widen. Wait, you're putting me in charge of the tank?
That's what it says, isn't it?
I've never been a tank commander before.
Time for everything.
No time like the present.
I mean, thanks, fucking thank you. Yeah, I love tanks. It's my favorite fucking place to be. If I could, yeah, thank you, Sarge.
From what I understand, we will be having a tank crew transferring here. We will be being run through different training scenarios while we are here and healing. I believe some of those will involve your tank crew.
Oh well, that's good. I was kind of worried about what I was going to do.
As well, on top of the tank crew being transferred in, it's a second squad, correct? Is the size?
Yep.
We will be getting a second squad of bodies. And Flux will hand the other promotion over to Lanewald.
Wait,
Would
me?
very much like if you would be willing.
No one's ever
And they'll just.
No one's ever trusted me to lead before. You sure you want me for this?
You're solid, dependable, you've worked well with Chris and Risa. I'll be putting them with you. Who else would I want to lead the other squad?
Well, I mean, she pauses for a moment. Maybe Riven?
Fuck no.
I'm not letting this one out of my sight. She'll cause too much trouble.
So glad I'm not getting promoted again.
Lamel glances at the papers for a moment,
Do a much better job than me, for sure.
nods slowly, then straightens up, coming to attention, and snaps off a salute with her good arm, still holding the papers. Thank you, Sergeant Major. Won't let you down.
You're free to pick your second. I will be adjusting who's where in the squad in order to give you some faces that you're already familiar with and some new people. That being said, you might need to be a bit of a hard ass. Also why I chose you.
She grins broadly. That I know how to do.
Yeah, I fucking thought you might.
Alright, I'm going to post 2 things into the game chat. I came up with a way to reward you for role-playing with your squad.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
Alright.
every time you guys complete a hidden objective in relation to one of your squad members, you will get a boon. This is Lamewald's.
Sick.
Interesting.
Oh,
These
that's
are
really
abilities
cool.
that you all get.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
And
I dig
there's
it.
lasers.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very
that's
good.
really, really cool. Damn you. That's really good work.
I have one for every squad member.
Amazing.
Nice.
Effectively, if you can get them to work well with the squad and exploit what they are good at, I will reward you.
Appreciate it. That's super cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Flux will just kind of hold up the other stack of paperwork. Now you get to join me to sift through this mess. And they're just gonna grin at Lanewald.
Layward and Lacer's faces drop equally. But Lamewald huffs a little, but then pulls a chair out in front of the desk, sits down. Lisa glances around for a moment, looking a little affronted, but shakes her head, sits on the other side of Ribbon.
With great power comes great stacks of paperwork.
I mean, you all outrank me. So I was just gonna go grab some coffees.
Lisa kind of
Yes.
grabs one of the stacks of paperwork and begins flicking through it. If you'd warned me of this, I would have said no.
Yeah, that's why I fucking didn't. You'll be primarily focusing on your tank crew, Lisa. I want to go over squad assignments with Lanewald. Familiarize yourself with the people that will be transferring in. Let me know your thoughts tomorrow.
Gives you a nod. Begins reading through the transfer papers.
Riven,
Yes.
make sure nobody does anything particularly stupid. We will be going through inspections, as you were aware of.
Yes.
Make sure Agreltron doesn't do something dumb, but otherwise, you're free for the night.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go keep an eye on him. All right. She gets up and walks out the door.
Yeah, Ribbon, as you step out, you see a nervous-looking Feely waiting outside the door,
What?
kind of clutching his helmet in his hands and like fiddling with it.
What's up? What's up, Feely?
I wanted to chat to the Sarge. Well, and you.
Okay. Let me go. Just one sec. I'll grab them. Hey, Flux. You got a minute?
Yeah, what do you need?
Feely wants to talk to you and me about something.
Yeah, you can come in.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I got time. Come on. She kind of just like, brings him into the.
Come into the
Stop being so nervous. Just come in.
Yeah, a very nervous Feely. Not really expecting an audience as much as he's got at the moment.
You know everybody here,
shuffles in.
so.
Well, I wanted to say thanks. None of the other squads I was assigned to in training, well, gave me anything to do, and I always felt kind of useless. But you gave me a job, and it's a job I'm good at, so I wanted to say thanks again.
You're welcome. You're not useless. You've never been useless.
He kind of shuffles his feet a little, staring at the ground. I'm not as good as the other guys. I don't shoot as well. I'm not as brave.
Yeah, okay, but I don't trust anyone else to run comms.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You found something I'm good at, and I wanted to say thanks again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm. On that note, I am going to ask a favor of you.
Yeah?
We'll be having some new people joining the squad. And you will be staying with me. Lanewald will be taking Christoph, Risa, and some new squad members. But I'm going to want you to keep an eye on someone that we take with us.
Okay. Who's that?
Their name will be Private Leisure. Want you to keep an eye on them for me. Show them the ropes, get them involved.
He nods a bit and pulls his helmet on. Yeah, I can do that.
Make sure they feel comfortable, get settled in. To you, gonna be a pair. Understood?
You got it, boss.
Anything else you need from us?
No, that's everything. Thank you, Sergeant Major. And he gives you a sharp salute.
Oh, yeah.
Too formal.
I was gonna say, should I start calling you Sergeant Major if you got promoted again?
Only in the bedroom.
Really kind of looks a little nervous, but a little apologetic. Is Sarge better?
Whatever makes you feel comfy. Not really down with this.
I just go with Flex. I feel like that'll probably work for you too if you need it.
I'll stick with boss if it's alright.
Yeah, that'll work.
Like it'd be
He
cool
gives
with
you a
hierarchy, but
small smile and a nod. I'll leave you to it then. Sorry. He kind of ducks out of the door, closing it quietly behind him.
Aww.
somebody needs to tell him not to be sorry unless he did something wrong.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
Damn
Alright,
it, Hugh.
I need to go make sure Agotron doesn't get shot. No, I'm actually leaving.
I'll be fine.
Feely is Bobby.
Yes, it's true.
Also, we got another thing for y'all to add.
Alright.
You
Oh,
will
shit.
Feely's
Awesome.
Boon. I was actually
very
going
cool.
to do Feely's first, but then you made Lane Ward Sergeant and Lacer Tank Commander, which is exploiting both of their specialties.
Nice.
See, I'm good at planning.
Someone remind me at some point to just like talk with Packard and just trade bullshit stories.
But yeah,
I can't
we
remind
will
you.
leave it there for now,
Yeah.
as it is in fact our break.
Yeah.
But yeah, I spent
No!
weeks fucking thinking about who I was gonna put in charge of shit.
But yeah, we will
Hugh
have
gave me-
a 30-minute bio break,
Alright.
and
I'm
then
gonna
we
drop
will
away. I'll
come
be
back.
Cursed.
Yeah, Hugh gave me the fucking paperwork on that several sessions ago. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna need this soon. Soon didn't happen very soon, by the way.
It wasn't as soon as I expected.
This is fine though. I'm glad I had the extra time to like figure that out because I do already have stuff separated out, though I am curious and I don't have it open in front of me now. Since Lisa's tank squad, do I still count her with other stuff or because we would have 4
No, you
extra?
will get a new recruit. I'll just have to flesh them out.
Okay. And then there will
I
be
am back.
3 more that go with Lisa.
Welcome back. We're on break.
Okay, thank you.
Hugh came up with a cool thing, Canuta.
I see some of the stuff, yeah.
Hugh
I don't know if
explained
that's what
the
you're
thing.
referring to, but yeah.
Yeah, you will gain boons when you achieve a hidden goal by interacting with your squad mates.
Nice.
Each squad mate will give you their own, each an ability.
Very nice.
So you've got Lanewald, Lacer, and Feely so far.
Nice.
To get you
like-
caught up, Canuta, I promoted Lanewald.
I saw that coming, yeah. Very nice. Which means Lanewald will
Good.
actually be taking charge of the second squad.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah, we're gonna be adjusting who's in our squad a fair bit. I'm
Yeah.
putting Kristoff and Risa with her. Lisa will not be with us anymore because she will be leading tank crew.
Right.
What happens when tank crew is not doing tank things?
You'll find out.
Do they just become part of whatever squad? Do they
Depends-
get their own
No,
little group
they
of 4?
they form their own squad as a heavy weapons team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured it would be dependent on the situation. If what we were doing, a tank was very much not helpful, figure they probably just are not with us. Whereas,
extra
they
man-
will join you.
Always helpful.
They
Although-
are still troopers first.
Oh, okay.
But
Alright.
yeah, I have planned out a bunch of training exercises to go over these eventualities.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
no, I was wondering more in terms of chain of command kind of stuff than
That's
how
up to you.
do
It's your platoon.
properly.
You can make them form their own squad. You can meld them into other squads. It's up to you.
Ah, decisions!
True.
Why would you do this to me?
I will be showing you one way of organizing and managing squads during the training. That's why I've planned it. Because this
Here's
is
an-
stuff that you guys have no reasonable reason to already know, and as characters, you should. So I'm going to run you through the basics.
I mean,
All right.
Tremor, you're not wrong. Trimber said my brain has decided to interpret those boons like social link bonuses in Persona, and they're not wrong.
Yeah, basically. I did rip the idea from Valkyria Chronicles while I was watching it. Well,
Yes.
completely blitzed out of my mind.
Yes.
Man, I owned like 2 of those games, and I need to fucking play them.
I need to beat the first one. I
Yeah.
think somebody gifted me the 4th one because those are the only 2 available on Steam for some fucking reason. But yeah,
Maybe
I gotta
the
beat
middle
it.
ones never made it out of Japan.
They didn't.
Well,
yeah.
they did. One of them did. Valkyria Chronicles 2 made it to the US, but it is
Okay.
PSP exclusive.
Right.
Valkyria 3 was in Japan as a PSP exclusive and never made it to the US, but you can get an emulated version with an English translation for the text.
Okay.
All right, sick. So here's something. Go ahead.
I was going to ask random tangent on this. Hugh,
Yeah.
how many physical copies of PlayStation 1 games do you have, if any?
None. I never
None,
owned a
okay.
PlayStation 1.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair.
I have a few copies of Xbox original games.
I've got those.
I have Battlefield.
I'm looking-
for the original Xbox.
I'm looking for an original, or maybe not original, but a physical copy of the very first Tecmo's Deception. Because the emulated version is shit.
But
Which emulator are you using?
not ZSNES, PSX.
Okay, that is the good one.
Yeah.
If you're using the PS Fin, I would have been like, bro, it's the emulator.
No, I'm using the good one.
nah, my
but,
family were poor farmers.
That's,
We didn't get a
yeah.
console until like the year before we left England, and that was a Dreamcast.
Hell, that's still a good one.
It had
But,
some good games in it, but it
Mhm.
also had some really shit ones. And the controller was a travesty.
Yeah, they had, it was very experimental. They had some really good stuff and some really bad ideas in there.
I loved
But,
Sonic Adventure for some reason.
Oh, I
Like,
did too.
looking back,
It's
I
so
had
good.
a garbage game, but I
No,
really
it's
enjoyed
so
it because of
good.
it.
Wait, did I just miss
That-
half a conversation on the Dreamcast?
Yes,
It just started.
it just
Fuck,
started.
okay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
so
it's the only console I had as a kid.
Yeah, that's
I-
fair.
I had the GameCube one, DX, and I'm just gonna tell you, mechanically, it's a horrific game. It's really bad.
Yeah, and
But the difference between that and like Sonic 06 is that the badness was like funny and kind of
Yeah.
charming at times
Yeah,
for the young souls who played it.
Yeah, like the Knuckles, oh no.
yeah.
Yes.
The Knuckles,
The
Knuckles
classic.
Ono, the amount of all the different ways that you could break a level by just having Sonic go a little too fast. Yeah.
Or slow.
Or
Mitch,
too
I don't know
slow,
how to
yeah.
tell you,
Good
but
transforming aircraft.
yeah, like every Mario game in the last 30 years has been pretty bad too. So
I don't play
The
Mario
you can
games.
say for Sonic Adventure
That's
is
fair.
it had a lot of heart.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
it
played.
really
I
is.
like the Mario Galaxy games.
Mario
I like those.
Mario Galaxy, I think, has been a lot of fun, and I absolutely adore the Paper Mario series.
mm,
But
but also fuck
yeah.
Nintendo.
yeah, I mean, in general, fuck Nintendo.
Fuck
They-
Nintendo. Yes.
I am not a big fan of them as a company. I like their games. That's
I like their
about it.
Hanafuda cards because I'm that kind of
That's the
hipster. But
eternal
that's about it.
fucking dilemma with Nintendo. They're a terrible company, but they
Yeah,
make
they
really
are.
good games.
Yeah, and
Wait,
yeah, except that
SMT3?
then when they're far out of print and then they don't reprint them and you can't buy them on newer consoles because they didn't bother to remaster them. Oh, but you might think, okay, you want to emulate them, but also Nintendo is the reason that emulation is so much harder these days.
Yep.
Recommendation: Vim's Lair.
What is Vim's Lair?
You remember Emulation Paradise? They basically took that over, and it's better. They have
Oh,
everything
nice.
basically on there.
Nice.
Emulators, games. It's
Okay, I'll have to
more
check that
annoying to navigate, but
Oh, Lair.
you can-
Lair, not Lair. Okay, I gotcha.
yeah, but it's
Nice.
it's good.
I will definitely have to check that out because
Yeah.
that I was so fucking pissed when I heard all the stuff about especially Nintendo fucking over everybody on emulation, and then Emu Paradise. Basically, you go into any of their ISO stuff is just like, we can't do this anymore for fear of retribution.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
just like,
so-
great,
But,
fuck you, Nintendo.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're not
Vim's
even-
got.
You're not even offering half of these fucking games anymore. What the fuck do
Yeah.
you care?
if you're gonna buy them, you have to buy them on a secondary market, and they cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Okay, cool. That was a
Yeah.
good recommendation because I just found a DS game that's been a pain in the ass to try and find.
Hey, there you go.
Until Nintendo releases a mini console with DRM hard-baked games on it.
Of course.
The thing about Vim's Lair, which is good, at least the way it's worded, is that they have some kind of like thing where they verify their legality or something, or they have a way to make it so they can't be litigated for what they have.
Yeah.
I don't remember what exactly it is, but they have it. On a tangent, because I keep thinking about it. Hugh, I see those nipple Gatorades you got there. I only recently realized, because I got one the other day, they have a... Oh, it's not Gatorade. It's still got the nipple lid. Same thing. I didn't fucking know. I didn't know that those things had a thing you have to take the lid off and pull open so you can drink it. I didn't know that.
Thing I have heard today, and that's impressive because I've heard some very weird things today.
The nipple
These
lid.
don't. They're just self-sealed. If you pop the top, it's unsealed.
Damn. The ones I got the other day, you have to unseal it, and then you have to take the whole thing off and take a little piece of paper out, which I don't fucking understand. It's like, what? I was going at it, like trying to be like,
Well,
why can't I
it's a
fucking drink
safety
this thing?
seal. It's a tamper seal more than it is for like freshness or anything, because you know it's perfectly fresh if you use a normal plastic and rubber cap seal. But the peeling it off means that you can tell if someone's punctured it or tampered with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that, but then why just that and not every other product?
Well, because it's not a requirement, it's more of like a courtesy thing that they make into a big deal for marketing purposes.
Okay, so this is a very, very good recommendation. I'm gonna bookmark this forever because
Actually,
they
this-
have a Kage Shadow King.
That the earlier
Yeah.
I
tangent.
really want to play recently.
The earlier tangent reminds me, Avery.
Yes.
How many, if any, how many physical copies of PS1 games do you have?
I have never had a PS1.
Damn it,
So the first console that I
Mason.
owned.
How about you?
Wait. Hold on. What's the question behind the question?
I've
It
been
is clear
trying.
which side of the console wars we stand on.
I have been trying to find a physical copy of Tecmo's Deception on the PS1 because emulating it is, it doesn't fully work. The maps of the upper levels of the manor that you're supposed to be in, the maps glitch out and you can't see or interact with shit, so you can't get further in the game. So,
Where'd you get the ISOs from?
Emu Paradise? Yeah.
Maybe see if it's on Vim's Lair. It might have something different about it, or it's better optimized now. Who
I mean,
knows?
maybe.
I'm already here.
As well with the updates to EPSXE, it might work better.
Yeah.
Is this the same Deception that includes Deception for Blood Ties?
I don't know. I don't know much about the later series.
Okay.
The only thing I really
That was
know
PS3 game,
was
actually.
the only one I really know is PS1, where you're working for Satan to lure innocent souls into a manor so
Yep.
you can kill them with traps.
Yep, that's the same.
Sick.
That's the same series for sure.
Okay, cool.
Also,
I will be right back.
Sounds pretty
yeah.
amusing.
Yep,
honestly.
it's here.
Oh,
Hold on,
it's
let me drop-
super fun. You have no way to actually defend yourself outside of the traps, so you got to be really good with using them because you have to activate most of them yourself.
There you go. Found it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Also, if this includes PS3, then that means.
As I
that
said, I
want
need.
to do again.
I can check that and see if it works. I probably still need a physical copy, but yeah.
Right. I mean, they're on eBay, but they're not cheap.
They're not going to be
unfortunately.
cheap, no.
No. You can get Tecmo Super Bowl for $20, but that's not what you're looking for.
I avoid the EA shovelware just to play Tecmo Super Bowl.
This does have Dragon Guard 3, which is nice, but I already tried playing it, and it was difficult. Great game. Very hard to play on emulation.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yes. Okay, I'm actually kind of fucking hyped that they had Okage Shadow King. I mean, I had a
Nice.
3-day weekend, and had I actually thought about this earlier, I probably could have played some of the games that I've emulated. But because about a week ago, I found a place that I found a ROM for Xenosaga,
Ooh, nice.
the PS2 game, and
Yeah.
was real excited about that. But I haven't actually. God, fucking depression. Depression sucks.
It does.
I have.
Hug
Thank you. Appreciate
and
it.
a boop.
Oh God. I don't know about that.
Boop, 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 boop. Avery just keels over from being booped.
I am slain. Start menu shortcuts.
Hugh, a boop for you as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to be as dramatic as I am. It's not necessary.
No, Hugh, boop Gabriel.
I mean, who would even go for that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Actually do that a lot. He's used to
Ah.
That's fair.
Did you smack Gabriel?
it. No, I booped him on the nose.
Oh, right, I've got a BIOS file. That's right. God, it's been a million years.
Gabriel is adorable.
I'm gonna steal Gabriel when I visit. It's gonna happen. Scoop him up, put him in a little kitty box, and take him with me.
This is the
He's
point
not up to
in
date with his vaccines. He would actually be quarantined.
this is the point in the stream that Gabriel is now just like, it is time for my pets. We are here for
Yeah.
the next 2 hours for me.
Yeah. Windows.
Listen, if we were having this game in person, you cannot tell me that there would not be just an hour of us petting Gabriel.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, my hands would never leave petting Gabriel. I mean,
He loves the attention most of the time, and then he suddenly decides that he's done with it and jumps off.
Sounds like a cat.
Uh-huh. That's how cats go. Okay, they used to just drop BIOS for this.
He does
have to do a new
really
one
like
now?
getting cheek scratches, though.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Holy
guys,
shit, Alex has food. I've never heard of this.
Banana bread.
Nice.
Neat
banana bread.
banana. I will like banana, brother.
Banana.
Got BIOS for this. Ugh.
Oh, man.
You know, I actually found a way you can do 3DS games on emulation
Oh,
not too
really?
long ago. Yeah, it's a little annoying to do because you test. So most of the things for it, you have to put through a decryptor first before you can use it,
Okay.
and then you put it in another system. I'd have to go re-find it, but if you basically just look up 3DS emulator Reddit, you'll basically get walked through the process of how it works. I have I got SMT4 Apocalypse on there, and the
That's a good game.
What is
Uh,
SMT?
Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh,
So I
okay.
need to go back and finish 4 because I actually own that on my 3DS. So I need to do that first. But yeah, I have that waiting to go. I
Oh,
have
man.
Devil's Survivor 2 on there,
Trimmer.
which I need to beat Devil's Survivor 1 first.
Good fucking snag with Parasite Eve.
Yep.
Yes. Fucking love that series.
I also need to beat Strange Journey.
Yeah, also worth it.
Question for you, Hugh.
Yeah.
Should I be checking Google Document for updated character notes of new characters, or is that not something we're having till next week?
Probably not till next week. I have to fill out character backstory and traits, boons, etc.
This
So
is
that'll take me
fair,
a little while.
but given that I am minorly concerned about training exercise stuff, are we not doing that this week, or are we?
Well, it depends how wasted you guys get
Mm-hmm.
during your 8 hours of current downtime.
As well as the other RP that will be happening, the Mechanicus
Yeah,
and Nualia.
you guys could easily drag this out to the end of the session and not get through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely fine. Like, that's the whole point of downtime. It's for role-playing and doing shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time we had downtime. Didn't we spend like 2.5 sessions just on downtime?
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
when we were
that's
doing,
totally fair.
pilots.
My concern was just splitting people up without having the notes, which is why I asked.
Yeah, so you will be getting one extra recruit as part of the squads to replace Lacer, and then you've got the 3 named people for the tank crew. I will fill out their backstory and what have you when I can, but you will have to wait until next session or sometime
Totally
this
fair.
week.
Okay.
I dig that.
Well, we
Oh, we are back. Huh.
I was gonna ask y'all. We're all here. It's about 7:30. Do we want to?
Yeah.
I'm not here. What are you talking about?
Oh shit.
The
I'm
accident
half
happened
asleep.
7 years ago. You gotta forget about it.
You gotta wake up.
Yeah. Wake up. Wake up. Classic meme.
Yeah.
If I was a ghost, I wouldn't be funny about it.
I don't know. If I was a ghost, I figure I would have enough time to just dick around for a few decades.
True, but I mean, if I figured it out right now, I'd be a little bit pissed off. Although then I'd question how everyone could see me.
We'll just roll with it.
Oh
It's
god.
fine.
If that.
Maybe your
That-
memories of the world before just nonsense, and people have always been able to see ghosts.
Hey Mason, the
Hmm?
as someone in chat just just pointed out or made the joke, the wake up meme, but leading into hey you're finally awake.
True. True.
Yeah.
One of these days, someone's gonna get in there, do that meme, but replace Rayloff with Agrotron.
Yes.
And a line of me saying something.
100%. It's not even like it doesn't lead into "Hey you're finally awake." No. It just leads into Agril just going off on a tangent.
It goes into him talking about base of ball.
Yeah, you wake up to Agril still like in the middle of his tangent, and you're
I
just
don't want
what
to
the
fucking talk about baseball again. This is stupid. I don't believe it existed.
No, it's not based ball. That's for nerds.
No, of
It's
course.
base of ball.
No,
Base of-
you're still lying. It's Blazeball.
Look, it's all really
No.
stupid. It doesn't exist. None of this actually happened.
You want to know what surprised me? Blitzball. When I heard about that, I thought there was something else. I saw it on another video. It had these gentlemen in water
Shut up.
with these circle balls, and they threw it at each other and beat each other up to get it in the net.
See, what really
You don't have to
confuses
copyright for
me
that.
is that what really confuses me is the handball game. You know, where they have the oblong balls.
Yes.
I'm not sure why you would
Yeah.
call that a ball, but
No, it's
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
That's-
we talked about this before.
the strange one. That's what they call blitzball now, and I'm like, how did it change from this cool water sport to this shit? What?
Okay, anyway, you're.
this just in Agrotron's into water sports.
Oh.
Bruh, moment. I just want to
I'm
make
not
a Final
apologizing.
Fantasy.
Honestly,
face.
Agricom, your description of Blitzball very much struck up some recurring memories from my days in South Africa, because water polo was the primary sport for summer.
I see.
Huh.
I was just referencing Final
Final
Fantasy X.
Yes, I got that.
That's literally water polo. You've got
I
a
see.
you've got a football. You're in a pool. You've got to throw it through the nets. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Polo.
But everyone has to wear a speedo because apparently that was the school swimming uniform. So I hated it with a furious passion.
the fuck?
All right.
What?
Yeah, it was the official male swimming uniform for the school. I don't know why, but it was.
That is a certified bruh moment.
So I went to Babby Alex I used to do Girl Scout shit, right? So there was this
Uh-huh.
one camp that was an official Girl Scout campus camp that they had all these different things at that you could go do. And we went out for this whole like thing, and we'd signed up to do like swimming games and all that stuff. And I was like, cool, it's hot out. I'm excited. Turns out you're not allowed to swim there unless you wear a swim cap. And that is the most uncomfortable thing I've ever done in terms of like swimwear. Is like,
Yeah,
0 out of 10, don't recommend.
I did swim team in middle school. It was pretty terrible. Not really, really uncomfortable. I'm not a big fan of speedos myself. So
If I can't wear swimming trunks that reach my knees, I'm not swimming.
well, it's
Understandable.
like yeah, that's fair.
I-
But also, I was like, I was 13 and trans, and just wearing a speedo felt super exposed. Was not a huge fan of that.
Yeah,
Uh,
Understandable.
Yeah. I just swam recreationally, and I figured out how to blow bubble rings underwater. And then I stopped swimming when I moved to Florida.
That's
why
wait,
would you stop swimming when you move here?
yeah, would you
This
swim?
is-
I don't know. I wasn't. It just wasn't as easily accessible.
Fun
There,
fact,
I do have a pool nearby, but at the same time, I
blowing
just don't
bubble
go. I just don't go to
rings
it.
is exactly the same mechanism as blowing smoke rings.
Sick.
Yeah, but I can't do either. So this is magic to me. Anyway,
You blow a
what
smoke
am I
ring.
making sure that you don't get yourself killed in? Where?
Oh, I'm gonna go check out the Secretariat, see if
Are you
Agro Trump can
actually
find.
checking out the Scutari?
It
Yes.
doesn't show up on
Wait,
your
not.
camera.
Just unfortunate.
I'll
Dang.
set up the
What I'm
shisha
hearing is-
sometime.
Smoke camera. But yeah, no, Agro Trump.
More vapor, so.
What I'm hearing is next week we're gonna see fancy smoking.
Sure, why not?
Do the funny tornado trick.
I think
I don't know how to do that one.
I think
Clearly, you've not practiced utilizing your tongue enough. Then
I know Agril's going to check out the mechanic, 'cause I think Nualia is gonna go and see the Sororitas as well. Do I know what their order name is?
But you were
No
not
one
told.
said it.
Okay, all right. She's probably gonna stop by HQ first, just to like, I don't know if they have like a receptionist or someone there, but
They're not a receptionist. It is an enlisted trooper
That's-
who has been shafted with doing secretarial duty.
That's-
but yes,
yeah, that's
there
what I
is a
thought.
person sitting
Yeah.
at a desk
Yeah,
to
she's-
direct inquiries.
yeah, she's just going to go up and ask the Sororitas chapter that is staying within the base. What is their order name?
The young man at the desk pauses a moment, looks you up and down. Are you in full armor or?
No, she's going to be in more of the nunnery garb. As close to 40
You,
as close as 40k gets to that.
You a sister of the orders?
I am the representative of the Order of the Bleeding Rose here.
He flips through a few papers on his desk. Order of the Ebon Chalice,
Eben
according to our
Chalice.
records.
Thank you. And where are they located?
He glances down the sheet again. Well, I'll have to see some ID before I give you that.
Of course. And whatever. I assume that she'll have whatever identification is required for that.
Yeah, you presumably got some kind of like
Yeah, that's
a
right.
charm or an
Yeah,
ornament that has a
she-
cognomen for your order in
She
it.
does have something. I remember this actually. It's been a long time since I ever had to look at this. She has a copy of the Rule of the Sororitas, as well as I believe she had. At one point, I thought she had a rosario of some sort, just like a little thing
You
to hold.
probably do.
Yeah.
Might have
I'm
gotten
pretty
destroyed
sure-
or lost.
I'm pretty sure you had said that she had a rosette similar to the Inquisition stuff that you got sent.
Yeah. I thought I did. It's not in my stuff, but I could have sworn I
Oh.
had a rosette or rosario or something.
we can assume that you are all carrying ID of some kind. For the troopers, it's a cognomen, which is like a little cassette tape-sized wafer of plastic.
That holds my identity.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it can be whatever you want, Nualia. The sororitas are flush with cash and can easily afford to make it ornamental.
Yeah, it likely is similar to rosary beads. It's that little. It's something that you have that you wrap around your hand when praying, and it probably has the symbol of the order on the bottom of it.
All right. Yeah. He gently takes it from you and presses the icon into a slot on the desk next to a cogitator screen. There's a clack and a whir. You hear the buzzing of text being scrolled across the screen. And after a moment, he nods and hands it back to you. Just precautions, you understand?
Oh, of course.
They're currently billeted in Officer Barracks 1. You go out of this building, turn left. It's the third building on the left.
Very well, thank you very much. Have a good day, Trooper.
And you, sister, Emperor be with you.
And also with you. And yeah, she heads over to the Officer Barracks 1.
Yeah. You step out of the HQ and head to the barrack marked SD.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach the door, you see a plaque beside it with the hand-painted words Squad Dignitas.
As in dignitaries?
No, it's just Dignitas. It means dignity.
Oh, okay. This barracks is the squad's dignity. Got it.
Would it be pronounced dignitas or dignitas?
It's bastardized
I mean,
Latin either way.
Yeah, it's probably
it's
dignitas.
the language in either case.
Yeah,
It's not correct either way you do it.
yeah.
Feels bad,
Yeah.
man.
There's no winning here.
Like,
I'll choose
there
the
are
way that
plenty of
sounds more
High Gothic
pedantic.
There are plenty of High Gothic words that voice actors and narrators have pronounced in multiple different ways, and GW doesn't really care.
Yeah.
So we just
I've heard a few
popping
of these ways.
So I'll just assume that whenever I pop out Google Translate for my Latin, that it doesn't matter how I say it.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
I half imagine Agril specific, like, if Agril sees High Gothic words, he pronounces E, like, if he sees the same word, he pronounces it differently every time.
Oh no, he's never gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
He speaks Russian and Russian only.
Fair.
But that tank guy, I did do a Latin one for y'all, and there might be other guys who do it.
Fair.
Yeah. Basically, if it sounds right, that's High Gothic.
Sick.
Then yeah, Nualia will go up
But
in
it
her.
doesn't because it's wrong.
Nualia will go up in her sororitas vestments and gently knock on the door.
Immediately
Yep.
flamered.
Yeah, some orders. Yeah, you might.
After a few moments, you hear, "Enter."
Yeah, she will open the door and step inside.
Yeah, you step into as close to a lounge as the Astra Militarum can get. A couple of chairs arrayed around a hollow screen, a small bench with like some cupboards that have foodstuffs and drinks in, a couch in the corner looking forlorn. And using none of these accoutrements are three sororitas wearing nothing but a pair of shorts and a shirt, both sweating from the head down. Their hair deep black in the traditional sororitas bun.
Okay.
I actually have.
Yeah, I'm
a
trying to
description.
remember. I know sororitas hair tends to be fairly uniform between black, white, and like one side black, one side white.
Yes, they ritualistically dye their hair.
Is there some meaning behind each color?
It's more of the order's personal preference.
Okay.
It tends to be a contrast to their armor. Some orders, for example, the Order of the Ebon Heart, I think it's called. Their armor is pitch black as like a symbolic representation of the dark deeds they must do, whereas their hair is white to represent the light of the Emperor shining down on them. That kind of stuff, but it varies from order to order.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah,
make an order that has just electric blue hair.
I mean, you could. There's nothing stopping you, really.
Yeah.
GW just likes the white as a contrast to black armor.
Yeah. I imagined that Nualia was, in that sense, fairly traditional. Her armor's black, she's got white hair. And it's probably the much as the picture has it, which you still need to upload that and show it on the stream.
Oh, yes.
Get your shit together.
Sorry,
But,
I forgot I needed to do that in Roll20.
yes, but it's probably the. I know I showed this recently. That the one 3D video that GW put out that shows Sororitas and Space Marines fighting Necrons. It's like that
Yes.
lady's haircut. So it like
Fair.
goes to the bottom of her ear, but it's just like straight cut all around.
A bob?
Yes.
Yes, bob cut. That was it.
The joys of being a fab. Having to know this shit.
As is tradition. Wait, I also know what a bob is. I have no excuse then.
I know what a few hairstyles are, but yeah, not many.
No, yeah, like all the pictures
Yeah.
of Dorotas are bob haircuts.
Yeah.
Standing before you, you see a woman of average height, fit and clean-limbed, ebony hair in the traditional Sororitas bob, a line of metal cabling running down her spine from socket to socket, as well as the interface ports for power armor running along her arms, shoulders, and legs. And beside her stands a mountain of a woman, almost Astartes-sized. Incredibly well-muscled, with a chiseled jaw, shaven scalp, and a multitude of surgical scars across her arms, back, legs, and scalp, running around the interface ports and along the muscles of her titanic frame.
I'm so glad I didn't go with you because I would have committed some heresy right now.
You've been lusting after the sisters.
Yo,
Riven just like, step on me.
Yikes.
The shorter woman has a towel around her shoulders and is currently drying herself off as she turns to face you. I wasn't informed there was another sister of the orders here.
I am something of an unusual case, but I only just learned that you were here as well. I thought I'd come and visit as a representative, but as I said, I am an unusual case. I am the only one here.
She raises an eyebrow and takes a step towards you and makes a small bow.
Yep, Nualia
I'm
matches that.
Palatine's sister Anya. I'm Palatine's sister Anya. This is Sister Superior Annette. I am the commander of Squad Dignitas of the Order of the Ebon Chalice.
It is my highest pleasure to meet you, honored sisters. I am Sister Nualia of the Order of the Bleeding Rose, currently assigned to the 999th.
The 999th?
Indeed.
An Astra Militarum detachment.
Indeed. There was some similarities between my situation and theirs, and there's the picture.
As I can grab the right side of it.
And so, originally they had assigned me as a squad lead, but it turned out that was not the best place for me, so I act as their medic of sorts. Yeah, this is the picture that that we had commissioned. This is the originals, so most of the original squad in the
Squad 1.
yeah, in the
the
moment when
Taurus
we
999.
this was just before we basically had this tank sent back to base, right?
This was just before you went on your expedition to steal the God Machine.
Okay, all right. Then yeah,
We've memorialized it forever.
yes, we've got from left to right. If you want to name them, Hugh.
Yeah, from left to right, we've got Packard. Looking a little mischievous, I suppose. Sister Nualia in full power armor. Sitting above Nualia is Lisa.
So that's Lisa. Okay.
Yep. Beside Nualia is Lanewald. Up behind Lisa is Feely. Beside Lanewald in the middle is Flux. On Flux's left, you've got Christoph, then Risa, and then Riven.
I forget. Kristoff and Risa are twins, right?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
And sitting above Christoph and Risa is Agriel.
Yeah.
My boy.
I love
I've
his shotgun.
I technically doesn't have one.
It's. I think it was Lanewald letting you hold hers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, understandable. My thing about this is that he looks like a commissar told him to sit still for a fucking picture, or he'll get shot. Because otherwise he'd look like a fucking goofy bastard.
Yeah. For the sake of covering for my own failure to actually inform the artist, we'll say that you guys were messing about with each other's weapons, because Lanewald is actually holding Packard's rifle and Agriel is holding Lanewald's shotgun. But
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's my
And-
bad for not.
For some reason,
That's
Nualia is.
Come on, get a picture.
Yeah,
Grab your stuff.
For some reason,
grab the rock ship.
For some reason, Nualia is holding Flux's chainsword.
Oh, cool though.
One photo with a
Reject-
stolen tank. Why not?
Yeah.
I reject this chainsword and hold tightly to my guns.
Which are hidden behind underneath the cloak or the jacket.
Question for you. Only the last guns are the guns getting replaced, right?
And the heavy
And
stuffers.
the heavy stubbers.
But not like the dueling las pistol I have or the other stuff.
Nope. The rest of your kit is yours to keep. It's only your standard kit that is being replaced.
I'm getting a new bolt gun then?
No. You are not considered standard to a shock trooper squad. You're an aberration.
Ooh. Ooh.
True. It's true. I'll just build my own out of
You're an
fucking...
insult to the concept of life itself. We do not equip you.
Damn. I get a fucking Black Templar to laugh at me, and this is how you treat me, fuckers. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own bolt gun with blackjack and hookers.
Don't worry, we laugh at you too.
Goal achieved.
For the audience, the stolen tank in the background is based on the British M3, or the American M3, because we gave the designs to the Americans and they made their own version. Or was it the other way around? One or the other.
Was this a World War I or World War II tank?
World War II.
Okay.
Not a terrible tank in its own right, but it didn't see a great deal of use on the Eastern Front. It was mainly the Africa campaign that it found its worth in.
Yeah.
Now, the most important part of this photo is the spray paint of
Yeah.
the Taurus bull on.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
I love how the artist made that look. What was the artist's name? Aldos? Was that it?
Yep.
Yeah, Aldos did amazing.
It is fantastic work. If you guys in the audience want to commission some work, definitely go check them out.
Yeet.
A link. We can ask them.
So, yeah. Yep. I feel like this is just definitely the person, if we ever want to commission more art, we're just like, this is
It-
this is the humor.
Yeah, no, this is really good, and it fits the aesthetic as well.
Yep. Most definitely.
I think, especially with it being like the kind of black and white old timey vibe, it really works well with not just the kind of story we're doing, but the way we're approaching it.
Yeah.
The 41st millennium is incredibly heavily based on World War II, if we're being frank.
It is.
Like, all
World
their
War One
tactics are
and Two.
archaic as fuck.
World War One and Two, because you have a lot of the trench warfare of one.
Yeah, so the whole low technology, sepia tone picked, that's very Warhammer.
Yeah.
There's actually a meme because what GW produced a lot of concept art over the years, but most of it was in black and white originally. But more recently, they're doing a lot more colorized stuff. So they went back and they colorized some of their old black and white images and put them in White Dwarf magazines and called it like an in-world image colorized from M41. And that sparked a whole meme of people just taking World War II images and like crudely splashing some Warhammer 40k color on them.
But yeah,
Pretty good.
it is an awesome picture.
It is very good.
I think out of everything, I love Riven's servo arm.
Yeah.
Just
She served me well.
Yeah.
You will have to see the engine seers for replacements.
I
Um,
don't know if I'm going to even go for a replacement, if I'm being honest.
Well, you might want to get a replacement eye.
Yes, but also
while you're there, just
I
get
don't like
both,
blood.
because it's not like it's going to cost you any points anyways. You already bought it as part of your character abilities.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but if this is an opportunity to look into like Mechadendrites or something more,
Yeah, but you'd have to pay more to get the Mechadendrite. You don't have to get anything to get the replacement.
yeah.
It's not
I know.
like not getting the replacement will make it easier to get Mechadendrites.
No, I know that. I know that. I just
And you can have both.
right,
A servo arm doesn't require as much training to use, though.
right. There, I have to give it some thought because I don't know
That
if
is fair.
I don't know if the practicality of it would like outweigh the thing that happened that caused her to lose it. So
So, because that would be weird circumstances in terms of character build, could it be a lower point buy for the Mechadendrite than Hugh?
We would have to see where that goes through roleplay,
yeah,
but it is
yeah,
definitely an
that's
option.
okay.
Speaking of the roleplay.
Yeah,
No roleplay for you.
Aw.
We have roleplay at home.
Roleplay at home is
that is not
roleplay at home
a-
is Agile Trump talking about base of ball.
Before we got off on the tangent,
which one?
yeah, exactly. I know there was an interesting expression that you did, Hugh, when Nualia mentioned that she was from the Order of the Bleeding Rose, or maybe it was just with the 999th. I don't remember.
The 999th,
Okay.
specifically. She was surprised that you were attached to an Astra Militarum group.
Right. Then yeah, and she explained due to extenuating circumstances, she was temporarily assigned as leader. But yeah.
Most unusual circumstances.
For a very unusual platoon, though highly effective.
We all have our place in the Emperor's plan.
Of course. I just hope that through our actions we've been serving it well.
Well, you yet walk in the grace of our Emperor.
Indeed. We have very much... I like to think that we have very much had his protection, considering the missions we've been on, and we've only lost the one soldier.
The most impressive casualty rate,
Indeed.
considering the Astra Militarum standards.
Indeed. My own Medicaid work and one of the other squad members who asked for some training on that. We've done a good job keeping everyone staying fighting fit.
I'm sure you are being modest of your contributions.
Somewhat, perhaps. But it is still true that the other squad member has done very well with helping to keep the squad alive. There have been moments that I have not been able to be there to ensure that their wounds were taken care of. And they were there to assist.
As long as we all work in the light of the Emperor's glory, we cannot fail.
Of course.
But
The Emperor
tell me,
protects.
sister. Indeed, he does. Yet, where is the rest of your order? It is unusual for a hospitaller. I'm not familiar with your order, but I recognize the vestments.
That is a tale. In short, the unusual circumstances that saw me join the 999th was the similarities between our circumstances. Most of their platoon was wiped out in attacking
Sister
a Titan.
Anya holds up a finger. One moment. Clicks her fingers, and Sister Annette stomps over, pulls a chair over, plops it in front of you, and then pulls two more over. Have a seat. She closes
Oh.
the door behind you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, she'll take a seat. Yeah, she says most of their original unit was wiped out in what might be considered an ill-advised frontal charge on a Titan. For my order, our temple hospital on this side of the Maledictum was assaulted by heretics. As far as I know, I am the only one that made it out alive.
Sister Annette hisses through her teeth, a sharp intake of breath. And Sister Anya gives you a solemn nod, gently lays a hand on yours. A terrible loss, sister. We shall pray for their souls that they come to the Emperor's side swiftly.
I thank you. If nothing else, by mine own eyes, I saw that they did ensure that they took many heretics with them. It was not an easy fight for the enemy.
Sister Annette speaks for the first time, a bass rumble of a voice. 'Tis glorious to die in fire in the Emperor's name.
Indeed. If that is what the Emperor demands, then there is no higher glory.
The two sisters give a solemn nod and make the sign of the Aquila.
Yeah. But I came here for many reasons. Admittedly, somewhat personal, but also as a representative of my order. But as you can imagine, it has been a very long while since I have seen fellow sisters, and I was elated to hear that there were some here. Out of character, I think that's the right word, elated?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Sister Anya
Is
gives you
indeed a word.
Sister Anya gives you a smile, squeezes your hand a little before straightening up. Well, my squad and I had just finished our daily exercises. We were about to engage in afternoon prayer. Would you care to join us, sister?
I would be honored. Thank you. And,
Gives you a smile and a
and
nod.
And I apologize, out of character. What was her name again? Sister Palatine.
Anya.
Palatine Sister Anya.
Palatine Sister Anya. Yeah, thank you. Then she says, "I would be honored, Sister Anya. Thank you."
She She gives you a warm smile and rises from her chair. Well, please allow us to don our vestments first and clean up, and then
Of course.
we shall attend the chapel.
I shall be here.
She nods, and the two of them head back through a door in the back to what you can see is a locker room, where several other sisters are in various states of undress or redress.
The viewers at home cannot see the
Do you like my silent
shit.
commentary?
Yeah, I cannot see the
Doing
shit
this the
that's
whole
going
time.
on in the webcams.
Avery and I have been making faces at each other.
But
Oh,
yeah.
I missed it. Damn. I was looking at
Who
something
be
else.
I to distract?
Yes, of course not. That was not the point. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we would have
no.
done this like verbally.
Yeah,
We
Nualia
had the
is...
same reaction to prayer.
Yeah, Nualia is very unperturbed by the sight. It doesn't catch her eye. She's used to it. That was what I imagine fairly common for just the sisters' locker rooms at the
Oh, yeah.
temples.
I can speak for experience. After a few years, shame just doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Communal
Yeah,
showers suck, regardless.
Yeah. It's embarrassing at first, but you get over it after a while when you're forced to do it.
Yeah. But yeah, after a few minutes, they file out a full squad of 10, not counting Palatine's sister Anya.
And the ranks, Palatine's sister just means that she's in charge of this group, this squad.
Palatine is a fairly high-ranking sister. The sororitas don't have many ranks, as it were.
Right.
There's a standard battle sister, sister superior, who usually leads a squad, and then the Palatines are considered some of the more trusted officers within the sororitas and are given control over entire missions or several squads or a single squad for a specific mission, whatever is needed at the time.
Okay. Where would you say that a canoness falls on that?
Canoness is
Or it's a
about
different
3
thing?
rungs above a Palatine.
Okay. All right.
Because first you have an abbess who is in charge of a convent, then you have the abbess superior who would be in charge of like a cluster, and then you have the canoness who would be in charge of like all authority for that order within a sector of space.
Okay. Then thank you.
But yeah,
Then, yeah.
they file out wearing charcoal black vestments, each embroidered with a single line of gold thread, sketching out a golden chalice on the left breast.
This is you and I have apparently very similar ideas of what these vestments look like. Because for Nualia's, it's charcoal black with it's got 2 lines of gold going down each shoulder, leading down to leading down to the symbol of the order, the roses, with blood dripping off the thorns.
Yeah, their vestments tend to be very reserved, as the sororitas primarily wear them when they are performing religious devotions.
Yeah.
The armor is for inspiring fear into heretics,
Right.
and therefore is ornate and blusterous.
Yeah.
But yeah, they file out. Each gives you a small bow.
I just realized if Flux dies, I should totally drop Katarina into this.
Yeah, Nualia gives each a bow and follows them to the chapel.
Yeah,
She'll make some.
chapel is not hard to find. It is a bog standard prefab structure, but it has a large symbol of the Aquila hanging in gold on chains above the double doors, and it's right off the main parade ground.
Swear to God, if that one fucker from the main base followed us here.
But yeah, you file in, there are already some troopers and officers in prayer at the various pews. The chamber itself is long and wide, but the ceiling is quite low as it is a prefabricated structure, and there are support pillars running along the sides, lining an avenue up the center to the altar at the far end, with a large freestanding golden aquila sitting in the center surrounded by candles. You can see two priests milling about, one of them going from person to person in the pews and having small whispered conversations with them. The other currently lighting candles. As the procession of sisters enter, the room falls very quiet, and everyone turns to watch as Squad Dignitas files up the center and kneels before the altar in a line. A space in the center next to Sister Anya left open for you, Nualia.
Nualia will definitely take that space and kneel down in front of the altar, her head bowed. I see you giggling over there, Avery.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
As you make your way up to your position in front of the altar, Nualia, you notice Feely and Lesa off to one side, kneeling before the altar.
Yeah. If they look up at all, Nualia will nod to them, but otherwise leave them to their prayers.
Feely gives you a small wave. Lesa nods.
Yep, she gives a smile and a nod.
Yeah. The Palatine sister leads you in prayer to the Emperor. I may as well try and find one.
Oh, I could just have random Latin prayers memorized.
Man,
I can just drop that in chat if that's your shtick.
I've got
you
one.
want to like? I say, if you ever want made up prayers, just ask me because I made that shit on the fly when I was playing old Tyrkos.
No, I've got an official one from the 2nd edition Codex.
Oh, sick!
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. Palatine's sister Anya bows her head, and Squad Dignitas closes their eyes and follows suit. And she begins, Spiritu Dominatus, Domine Libra Nos. From the lightning and the tempest, our Emperor deliver us. From plague, temptation, and war, our Emperor deliver us. From the scourge of the Kraken, our Emperor deliver us. From the blasphemy of the fallen, our Emperor deliver us. From the begetting of demons, our Emperor deliver us. From the curse of the mutant, our Emperor deliver us. A morte perpetua, Domine libera nos. That thou wouldst bring them only death, that thou shouldst spare none, that thou shouldst pardon none, we beseech thee, destroy them.
Nualia's following close to that. Probably not the exact words, but she's murmuring something closer to what her order would say. I don't have anything specific, but yeah.
That's fair. But yeah, while Nualia is off making new friends and praying, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, Admiral Schramm, what are the rest of us doing?
Currently making very lewd jokes in chat.
Yes, of course.
I was about to say, if y'all don't stop, the Emperor's about to come down and deliver some lightning upon you.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
Listen,
I like the
listen,
conversation.
I'm into punishment. Like, oh no, whatever will I do?
Oh,
It's
God.
actually anti-punishment,
Yeah.
and it's just like a light
Punishment.
That's
breeze.
just teasing, which I'm also into. Either way, I win.
I don't know.
The Emperor's gonna come down, be super wholesome, tell you that you're valuable, and like, I don't know.
Yes. the things
Jokes
that
on
get
you, I'm into that shit.
Yeah.
Bruh.
All right.
Anyway, Agrotrum, he's going to find the Skitari folks.
Okay, but I don't understand why you want to find the Skitari. Like, what is your plan exactly?
Skatara are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, and Agrotrum's like, hey, I have a friend who's a Skitari. I'm gonna go see if he's here.
You have.
For a friend who is a
fine.
Skitari. Uh-huh.
I mean, I've met weirder people for sure. I grew up with weirder people, so this is fine.
What? You don't believe I can't make friends with your order?
No, of
If
course.
anything,
Yeah. You're
That's
probably
good.
closer to a Mechanicus than I am. I'll let that-
ironically, we had a decent working relationship with them at least some of them at points in our history, seeing as we are quite technologically advanced peoples ourselves. Well, I don't embody
irony.
that, but
It's not
you
irony,
know.
Harold. It's not how irony works. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. What do you want? What do you want with him? You just want to find your friend if he's there?
Yeah, or make friends with new ones, depending.
Oh.
This is gonna go well.
Yeah. Well, that's out of character. I just. I was asked to look after you, and that's fine. You're an interesting person, so I have a hunch that if you go and piss off the Mechanicus, somehow I'm gonna have to hear about it later. So let's fine. Let's just go find them. You go do what you need to do. We can get out.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Remember that you are, like, above him in the pecking order.
Yes,
You can
absolutely.
just tell him not to do shit.
I know. Still haven't slept in
Okay.
48 hours. Have not slept any more in the past several hours.
Just because you're above him doesn't mean he's not going to go look for his friend. He'll just do it when you don't know he's doing it.
So I don't hierarchy. I don't care about the hierarchy. I don't know why you made me a corporal. It's not. That doesn't work with me. Anyway,
that face when you give the promotion to Agrotrum instead.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Agrotrum leading a squad would be a nightmare. Everyone would die in short order, but it would be a glorious ball of flame as it went down.
It would be a very, very.
And then I'd walk out of it just fine.
Yes,
like,
of course.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
very
else
sad.
would be dead.
I think Riven
In fact,
has
that's what happened to Agral's last squad, which is why he's here now, and not in charge of things.
Yeah, no, I think Riven has gotten past exhausted and just is neurotic at this point. So I'm following you to make sure that
I don't explode.
You don't explode or do anything stupid, or I don't explode.
So yeah, so I have to find this Skitari who I imagine stick out like sore fucking thumbs.
What's your plan?
Yeah,
You're just
as
gonna
you
wander around
make
this base until you find them?
Yes.
I shouldn't expect anything different.
As the two of you step out of the barracks, you find yourselves in an alley between other barrack structures. To your right is the mess hall and a wider open area. And as you step into this open space, you can see across the parade ground several Skitari, in fact, in guard positions around Hangar 10.
Yeah, he's just gonna start walking that direction. Like, that's what you see.
Okay, but they're clearly good. All right, just go ask them if your friend's there, and then let's leave.
Yeah, as you approach, you make your way across the parade ground, past a couple of tanks being worked on by engineering crews, Taurox being refueled. And as you get about halfway across the parade ground towards the hangar, you can see that the Skitari arrayed about it, about 4 of them in sight, appear to be rangers.
What color are
Carrying,
they wearing?
Their robes are bright red edged in white.
I don't recognize that set.
I don't know what that means either. So
It usually denotes their Forge World.
sure.
Usually.
As they see you, they raise their long, ornate, wood-clasped rifles in your direction, and one of them steps forward.
I think Riven just gives a little wave.
Yeah.
Halt! This is Adeptus Mechanicus property. Do not step closer.
Yeah,
All right.
I understand. My friend just is looking for a friend of his. Wanted to know if they're part of your order. We'll ask that question and then we'll go. What was their name,
Cool.
Agilsham?
He goes by a number and then Tirkos. I don't
There is no
remember the name.
unit by that designation in this outfit.
No, none. None from Lucius Forge World? Dressed in white or yellow? No?
We are Skitarii of the Agrippina Forge World.
Oh, I've heard of this one.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me about it? I don't know what any of this means.
He shrugs. I've only heard about it, not what that goes on there.
Okay, so your friend's not here. We should probably leave. I don't have the brain to deal with
Yeah.
this.
He shrugs. It's like, well, if you hear about this gentleman I'm looking for, then do inform me if you're allowed.
So, brief pause. Agrotrom, you don't hear anything, but Ribbon, you hear the faint whir and click of binary
Mm-hmm.
before the Skitarii in front of you straightens up, moving his rifle into a parade rest position. This unit is not authorized to communicate with outside elements.
Not even if they're representatives of the Engineers Guild?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna binary at them and just ask, like,
Uh,
just give me a second, let me do my thing, and then I'm gonna shriek at this person.
What do you ask?
Would Ribbon know what the deal with Skitari is?
Nope, not a clue.
it actually varies per Skitari, but yeah.
I would
Being
say you.
Mechanicus?
I would say, as an engine seer, Ribbon, part of your training would have brought you at least into contact with a few Skitarii. They are the
Oh, boy.
militant arm of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They're often used to guard Mechanicus locations. You may not have interacted with any of them or know a great deal about them, but you've definitely run into a couple.
That's fair. I don't know if I would have recognized them if I did, but yeah, I think I probably just I'm curious. I'm curious about what's in here that we can't talk about. But that's just gonna be me. So yeah, so I'm gonna binary at them. I'm corporal. Am I corporal? Yes, I'm corporal. Corporal Riven of the 999th. Apologies, this unit has not recharged in quite a while. If I can ask, what is going on in this tent that no one should know about?
The Skitarius turns his face towards you and replies in binary. A string of data containing several incredibly high security clearance encryption ciphers that effectively boil down to you don't have the clearance to know.
That's fair. All right.
Mm.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That face when it's the gut thing.
It probably, but like we don't know that.
It likely is.
That's what I'm willing to bet.
Yeah. That's the best bet.
All right. So, and just for due diligence sake, are you telling my friend? And she sort of gestures like back at Agilsham while screeching at this person in binary. Are you telling my friend the truth? Does this Chirkos person is that not a unit in your squad?
Reply in a screech of binary. He transmits to you a roster list of
Ooh.
Skitarii units.
That's helpful.
Only the troop level unit designations.
Okay.
And there is no Tirkos on the list.
Okay. Okay, so he's not lying. Your friend's not here.
He just threw a book of paperwork at you.
Fine.
He shrugs.
Just sifting through it. Okay, has your curiosity been sated for the moment?
Is the god taken there?
Okay, I'm pulling rank on you, and she drags him off.
Just as well, because at those words, the Skitarist did raise his rifle again.
Apologies,
Bruh.
apologies. My friend is a little, stupid. And she drags him off.
You know how it is with
You
the
know-
meat bags.
Yeah.
He's just yelling like, no, I helped acquiesce that.
Shut up. Just like smacks him on the head. Not hard, but just like
You are aware that, like, there is still a likelihood you can get shot for mentioning that here.
He is.
Okay.
I've made several mistakes today, apparently.
The
It's
first was being friends with Agril.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's on everyone.
Yeah.
Listen, we're not friends. I'm not sure where you got that idea, but
I mean,
that's
it's
on
true,
you.
but
He'll act like you're his friend.
okay, look. Unless you're gonna get yourself in any more trouble, I'm gonna go pass out for a few hours because I can't function like this. I'm down an eye, down an arm, and I have a whole lot of trauma I have to process. So I'm gonna go find a bed and face plant in it for a few hours. You gonna be okay on your own?
Of course.
Okay, let me rephrase. You're not gonna go bother the Skitari again, are you?
No, they seem pretty angry, these ones.
Okay, fine, whatever. Go, get yourself up into whatever trouble you're going to do. Like I said, I'm going to go sleep. And it just walks off towards the barracks.
Wait, I have a question.
What?
Have you ever seen a tech priest who doesn't sleep but plugs himself into a wall?
What, personally or in general?
Doesn't matter. I've heard tales of this, that there are some that do that, but I've never seen it myself.
No, but get me really drunk and ask me about tau hydroponics, and I'll tell you. And then she leaves.
Oh, the blue people! I've heard of them, yes.
It doesn't register. She's just walking off.
They're weird. At least they're not space elves.
Not any weirder than you. Riven calls off in the back.
They are weirder! They're strange! Too smooth! They got knives for ears! Ugh.
No, not that. Okay, fine. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I'm talking about the elves, not the blue people.
Okay,
The blue
fine.
people are a little too idealistic.
Yeah. Anyway, long gone by now. No
Yeah.
longer involved in this conversation.
Agrotron has very nuanced opinions about the other races in the galaxy.
Apparently, yes.
I can see that.
So, Flux, what are you doing with your off time?
Finish paperwork stuff with Lanewold and Lisa. Gonna tell Lanewold and Lisa not to make people aware that we're getting new people until they show up. Gonna check in on equipment changes and see what the fuck is up with that. And then there was a office I was supposed to report to, correct?
Jack's in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, then. No, there was something else I was
The
supposed to go
officer's
do.
mess.
Sure.
There's
Yes.
something waiting for you there.
Yeah. We'll do that.
You get the alcohol.
Alright. So, once you've done the paperwork, I'd say that takes like an hour or so. It's not too much to do. Couple of reports.
Figure Lisa goes off pretty early on in the whole squad thing.
Yeah.
I assume Lanewold is equally as not down with paperwork as I am.
there is a lot of several moments of head scratching, frustration, slamming the tables. I don't get it, boss. What the fuck does this even mean?
You just check that box or the other box. You read the instructions by the side. Tells you which box to check.
Yeah, but it's asking shit like, has the weapon you're returning been used to kill a heretic, but not on the field of battle? What? Why is that relevant?
Well, have you ever been walking in a city and not in the middle of arranged combat? Seen someone that's heretical and then shot them in the back?
Well, no.
Then you check the no box.
You ever walked into an old lady's house and murdered her in cold blood?
Yeah.
What happens if I did check the other box though? Are they gonna like arrest me or something?
I mean, it's a heretic. What do you think?
The law doesn't apply to heretics.
Yeah, nods. Fair enough.
Do you have any thoughts on who you're going to have for your second?
Well, I was kind of thinking it might be one of the newbies, make them more involved in what we're doing.
Alright. Of the list I gave you, who are you thinking?
Well, from the report, what's his name? Kaminsky. He looks like a by the books kind of guy, but he follows orders well.
He'd definitely be useful to you. Give you something to fall back on.
Yeah, he's at least got some experience leading fire teams.
Though I wouldn't ask him to do your paperwork.
Well, at this rate, I'm gonna have to learn how to do it myself anyway.
Yeah, well, just do what I do. Tell Nualia you don't know how to read.
She grins at that, gives you a bit of a chuckle.
Oh, good. I guess it's the benefit of being in your inner circle. It's the only people who know you actually can read.
Nualia doesn't believe for a second that Flux can't read. She knows that Flux is just fucking with her, but she's also just like, whatever, I don't care. You don't like paperwork? I'll do the paperwork.
Yeah, Flux has not been doing paperwork. They just have, like, a stack of paperwork on the side that they've been going, ah yes, this is something Nualia needs to write.
Yeah.
This is something I can read about someone. So they're separating out, like, all of the stuff they have to sign on the new people. They're like, ah yes, here's the useful information. Here's what needs to be signed. Here's
Yeah.
the useful information. Here's what needs to be signed.
Nualia is very much a hyper-disciplined person, so she's fine with sitting down and doing paperwork, if that's what's required.
Whereas
Yeah.
Flux is just vibrating in their seat.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else I would need to set Lanewald up with? Just
No,
the paperwork.
that's about it.
Cool. Then I'd just if Lanewald's gonna be staying past me doing paperwork.
Heavy air quotes.
Yeah. Flux would just stand up and put their paperwork down and turn to Lanewald. Feel free to stay in here until you're done. None of the paperwork gets taken out of the room. Anything that you need to turn in, that can be. And if you need any help, Nualia can read.
Gives you a nod and a salute. You got it, boss.
And yeah, Flux will head out to, you said the officer's mess is where that is?
Yep.
Cool.
You walk past a sleeping Riven, absolutely comatose to the world, face down in a bunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
make your way out of the barracks, across the parade ground, past the HQ, past the barracks of Squad Dignitas to a fairly large structure. You enter in through a pair of large doors into a cafeteria, but on a much smaller scale than the troopers' mess hall. And
I'm
several
sorry,
doors
this is
lead
me
to
being
it.
dumb. Where should I be looking on the actual map? Not that it matters, I'm just curious. I see. Okay. Man, I'm getting my steps in today.
Yep. But yeah, as you enter, you glance around. You can see that there are a couple of troopers handing out rations, and a man wearing what looks like a chef's coat and hat, but with a sergeant's stripe stitched to the shoulder. Sits on a crate, currently levering open a couple of boxes and checking the contents. And as he sees you enter, he looks up. You're the Sergeant Major of the 999th, right?
Yes. Sergeant Major Twig.
Yeah. Commander Versailles had this put aside for you. Frank, grab the crate the commander dropped off. One of the orderlies that was doling out a surprisingly nice-looking meal to one of the young officers. Quickly puts the plate down, hurries through back door, comes out carrying a small box about the size of a case of beer. Hands it over. Hasn't been opened, so no need to worry about inquiring minds. He gives you a broad wink.
Good to know. I will definitely keep that in mind. And, yeah, we'll just check the box, see what's in.
Yeah.
Forehead.
Pop the top open and see 4 bottles of Amasec, a fairly common but still quite respected variation on whiskey
Mm-hmm.
that is common to the Imperium.
I'm hearing is Agrelchom is not going to leave me alone.
Well, he doesn't know yet.
No, that's very true.
What
That's why I'm gonna
Agrotron
close
doesn't
the
know.
box.
What Agrol
Won't
doesn't
hurt
know.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, I'll
Yeah,
find it whether
Flux.
you hide it or not.
Yeah,
The
Flux
fuck?
is just gonna like put the top back on, go back to their quarters, and stow it in a place that will not be very easily seen. But also, like, I don't know how the room system works. Is it fine to just put it in a corner? Or is that against barracks regulation
If
shit?
you were a trooper, it would be very much against regulations. As a platoon lead, you get a few inches of leeway.
Okay.
As long as a
Then
commissar
yeah.
doesn't find it, you'll probably be let off.
Why? Why do you give me anxiety like this?
It's just enough rope to hang yourself with.
No, okay. So
Mostly
I
how
have
the
anxiety
military
about
does it.
commissars. I have anxiety about commissars because, as far as I'm aware, Marius was a commissar character, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We had a player that was like, nope, I'm gonna be a fucking commissar. And he took every advantage of that,
Okay.
and it
Yes.
terrified me.
He repeatedly demanded troopers present their uplifting primer for inspection at random points, just to terrorize them.
Huh.
He was such a dick.
This sounds like a miserable experience, frankly, but
It was
That's it.
hilarious to watch, but as the people that are now the troopers, terrifying.
Yeah.
Commissars are.
Yeah, commissars are the boogeymen of the Astra Militarum.
Yeah, they're not liked. But you're not supposed to like them.
Their whole job is to be scarier than the enemy so that you fear them more than advancing.
Yep.
Unless they're in the Krieg. If they're in the Deathcore or Krieg, then their job is the exact inverse, to hold their men back so that they don't suicidally charge the enemy.
Yeah, so Flux will stow that in a place that's probably not going to get them killed, but also be moderately difficult to hide from, or for Agrelchom to just find it.
Give me a stealth roll.
Uh-huh.
You know he can sniff it out like a bloodhound, right?
That doesn't
What I'm
surprise me
hearing is
even a
I
little bit.
shouldn't have opened the box.
No, you shouldn't have.
No, it's far too late.
Yeah, you're able to, looking around your room, it's a fairly compact little space. Small metal bunk bed, the top bunk left empty, no mattress. A small desk to one side with a plain metal chair, and a closet at the foot of the bed. But looking around, you notice that the lumen fixture in the ceiling over your head is quite roomy for the bulb that's in it.
So let's just put an entire crate of alcohol there.
You can't fit the whole crate, but you could fit the individual bottles in the cavity between the light fixture and the roofing cavity.
Oh my god. Am I doing the equivalent of, the office ceiling tiles that you can just push up and
Yeah,
move to the
pretty
side?
much.
Yep.
It's a prefab structure. They've got to be modular, so all the ceiling cavities and floor cavities are hollow so that they can run cables and ducts through it.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Fuck it.
Alright, you've stashed your booze. What now?
Honestly, they're probably just gonna head to the mess hall and chill out and see who's there and what's up.
As I recall, you wanted to see the quartermaster about your new gear as well.
Oh, yeah. That's moderately important. But, also food. Food later.
Alright then. You retrace your steps back past the officers' mess as the quartermaster's officers are behind it, as it uses the warehouses along the landing strip as storage. There are
Nice.
a lot of troopers milling about, shifting crates, some handing in gear, some collecting other bits of gear. It's quite a bustling, busy space. And as you approach, after a few moments, you see the quartermaster finish with one officer, and he glances around for anyone who needs assistance, spots you. Can I help?
Yes, I was told we would be having our equipment exchanged or changed.
Alright, Platoon.
999th.
And, right, 13th Company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got 2 crates of las guns and, yeah, 2 of these. He turns to a pile of crates sitting out on the yard, pops the latches and hefts it open and pulls out. Let me grab the image.
Oh god.
Fucking snippet. There we go. He pulls out one of these.
That looks fancy.
Yeah. Bulky.
Nice.
Heftier than a las gun, but bearing similar traits. He pulls the pack out of the magazine well and holds it up, and you can see that it's 2 las packs that have been attached together with an adapter.
Does it have a bipod and a handle on top for full auto fire?
Yeah, it's a heavy lasgun.
Nice.
I know who's getting one of them.
They're replacing all of our standard
Lanewold's
stuff.
gonna love me. Oh, I thought we were getting a different version of the lasguns and then...
Is this replacing the heavy stubbers or the lasguns?
It is a heavy stubber with the reliable trait, and
Okay, so this is the replacement for the heavy stubbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
it is effectively a heavy stubber with the reliable trait.
Okay.
But the Imperium wants to unify your ammo.
Fair.
I appreciate that, because I'm really tired of keeping track of multiple kinds of ammo.
Yeah. That will help out tremendously. Just bring a bunch of las packs.
So originally, we had 6 lasguns. I assume we're going to have more for new squad members, just in this.
You'll have a full set of 20.
Cool. And they will be adjusted, question mark, or not?
They will be slightly different. As he gestures to one of his men, they bring over a pair of crates, dropping them down in front of you. He pops the latches, flipping them open to reveal 10 of these in each crate.
Oh, wow. That is both fancy and ugly as shit.
I don't like it. What is this?
Thanks. I hate it.
I mean, it is ugly, but it's like ugly cute for a gun.
Yeah, it is an amalgamation.
So this gun would be pretty, except for the part with that front handle, where there's a space in between the barrel and that.
Yeah.
If that wasn't there, it'd actually be really good looking.
So what am I
quite
looking at?
Well,
Yeah,
he
of
has
course
one
you
out.
would.
He pulls one out and chambers a las pack. And he starts leading you over towards a area off to one side where they've piled up a load of dirt at one end as a makeshift firing range. So, the Mechanicus dropped these off, gave me a rundown. They're supposed to be assault carbines, called the Solix Type 9. They've hit harder than a normal las gun, and folding stock so you can get that out of the way for close quarters, much easier for clearing rooms. But they're not as reliable. They've got a habit of fucking up every now and then. They're throwing more power through than they otherwise would. He hefts it up, shoulders it, takes aim, and squeezes off a stream of shots at full auto.
So what I'm hearing is you took away a reliable trade.
Yes. But instead it gains more damage. I will post its stats.
He was very tired of having us get complications and us just going, wait, but reliable.
This is an in-law weapon. The Solix Type 9 Deathlight pattern lasgun punches harder than a normal lasgun, but is unreliable. That is the law.
As I said,
If I'm gonna be totally honest, I would rather have less damage and a reliable weapon.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yeah.
Gigantic
You're in
disagree.
the army, you don't get to choose.
Exactly. You're working against us.
Yeah, this is why I said you're very tired of us getting complications and you can't do shit with it.
I find it boring.
I agree. Right. No, it's that I can
this.
understand
it
that.
has saved our asses and made it so that we can survive through things. If we didn't have that, we would have just been murdered by now.
But yes, these also have the assault trait.
Ooh, nice.
Which
allows you to fire after sprinting at a penalty or after running with no penalty, allowing you to close distance a lot faster.
Oh, this does 1 more point of damage.
It also does an extra ED.
No, lasguns already have 3 ED.
What?
No, they don't. They have 1.
Yeah.
What? Why does my
lasguns have 1 ED? Almost every single gun has 1 ED.
Why does mine
almost
have,
all of them.
Why did mine have 3? That's weird.
Might have been a bonus for something.
Yeah, might have been a bonus, yeah.
Yeah. This thing having 3 ED is actually really good. It also has rapid fire, so
Yeah.
that goes with assault really well. So you close the distance, you're not at a penalty, and you actually gain a bonus by closing the distance.
Yeah.
So these are actually really
What's
good guns.
the range?
Range is same as a standard las gun.
Okay.
Deathlight las gun. Not reliable.
What does rapid fire 1 mean?
It means when you're in the short range increment, you add 1 to the attack dice and 1 to the damage dice.
Rapid fire is specifically you gain 1 extra damage dice if you fire it. If you hit it short range.
Changed it.
Yeah, if you hit it short range.
So, yeah, extra damage dice.
It's essentially however many points there are in rapid fire, you get that many extra ED if you're at short range and you hit.
Yeah, I actually really like this gun. Too bad I'm never going to use it.
Hey, Hugh.
Yeah.
What's the stats on the dueling las pistol again?
Same as a normal las pistol, only the damage rating is 10.
Okay, I was looking at that number and it looked wrong.
And the heavy las gun is literally just the same stats as the heavy stubber, just add reliable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its entire purpose is to imitate a heavy stubber but unify ammo.
Damn it! Now I can't get
There's
Gundam
a whole
magazines for it.
in-law logic behind why you're being issued these.
Because of the whole Gilliman's thing, and as you said, trying to unify weapon types.
Unifying ammunition is a good strategy that Gilliman is indeed implementing. It's why nearly every Primaris weapon uses exactly the same caliber of bolt.
Yeah. Makes sense. You run out of ammo, look to the corpse on your left, take their ammo.
Yeah.
Yep.
But also, as you guys are engaging in more behind the lines, long-term stuff, it makes sense to give you rechargeable ammo packs.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense to do that.
And then they are using the opportunity with the Mechanicus as help to test a new weapon set, hence the Solex patterns.
Also known as Hugh nerfing us.
Yeah, is it bad that that
I
see if I
This is
is it bad that I see Sol X and I'm just sitting here thinking of like Elon Musk's bullshit? Elon Musk made a fucking las gun.
eh. All I'm gonna say is this is definitely not a nerf.
Sort of.
Losing reliable is not that big of a nerf.
It's a balance, and I disagree. Reliable means, hey, I didn't just completely run out of ammo, or my gun... Like reliable is the difference between my gun breaking in my hands and not doing that. We've had a lot of complications come up as well, especially amongst the NPCs, and yeah, Packard's gun should have like exploded in his hands 4 times now.
Is it even a result on that table?
It's far more likely that he would have run out of ammo or jammed it or something.
Yeah, I don't think that the things that happen on the complication table are not so intense that losing reliable is like something worth being upset over.
That is a question. What are the results on the complication table? There's there's run out of ammo, and then what else?
Out of ammo, weapon jam, dropped weapon, weapon malfunction, which is basically just weapon jam but a slightly higher DN, weapon stuck, weapon item dropped, falling prone, being restrained, being blinded, or inconvenient target at 65 to 66. So you've got to roll double 6s or a 6 and a 5.
What is the inconvenient
argue
target
that...
It means I get to pick a target for the attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would argue that reliable is more important than necessarily having extra damage, because like
At the very least,
it gives you
extra
an extra round more than
Yeah.
you would have had if there was a complication. And when there's a lot of enemies the way that this game's running, that's pretty important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
definitely.
I think
considering mob rules, if you can lay down more damage on a mob, you will kill more members of it and have
Yeah.
less enemies
It
to fight.
depends. It depends on
That's-
exactly how you're counting that damage. With the ED, it's up in the air whether or not you're actually doing more damage. You're getting one
Well,
extra
still,
point.
statistically,
yeah.
on average, you'll be doing at least 1 or 2 extra damage,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
gives it, on average, a base damage of 10 to 11, which makes it a bolt gun.
Yeah. Secondarily, not to mention, the assault quality actually makes it so you can be way more mobile in combat
Yeah.
and attack. I think everything that adds on to this more than makes up for the loss of reliable.
Well, we'll see once we get into it. But yeah.
And I will be showing you guys how to exploit the assault trait.
Yeah.
But yeah, Quartermaster hands over the carbine to you, Flux. Give it a try yourself if you feel like it.
Yeah, they'll try it. I'm pretty sure I put this in the sheet correctly. We'll see. Why is it not loading my character sheet? I killed roll 20.
Try and refresh it, maybe.
Fuck did my phone go?
Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to the I just saw my note. I gotta talk to a commissar about improving Agral's food rations.
Bruh.
So base DR 8 plus 3 AD, no AP.
This is where you're gonna learn that he definitely lied about that one.
Salvo 2. Yeah, that should be all correct.
Alright.
I am barely able to use weapons.
You still hit the target. Go ahead and roll damage with an extra damage dice for rapid fire.
You have one less die to hit than I do.
That's DBD, correct?
Yep. Yeah. 10 damage. Couple of precise shots punch through the target, leaving smoking holes. It's lighter than your previous gun, but and a lot shorter. Brings your arms in tighter to the shoulder. But the barrel isn't nearly as long. You feel like you can get a lot more ease of movement with it. It's easier to get on target.
Fair enough. Yeah. These will do. Yeah.
We've also got a box of uniforms for you. Just remember to bring your old kit back. Has to get reissued.
I will make sure that happens as soon as possible.
Alright, just send your lads down here to pick up your stuff. I'll leave the crates here for you. He has his men pile them up at the corner of the yard.
Yep. Flux is just gonna do the mess hall thing now. Like, that's a future me problem.
Fair enough.
I'm allowed to breathe. And then I will come back and worry.
Yeah, you're able to make your way back to the mess hall. Ribbon is presumably sleeping. What's Agrotrom doing?
Well, kind of deflated from the Skitari stuff. He's gonna return to the bunker, the barracks, and see if Packard's awake.
Yeah, Packard is currently sitting on his bunk, cleaning his las gun. You notice he's distinctly hunched forward and not leaning against the wall or anything.
Are you focused on that gun, Packard?
Nah, just, usual maintenance. Can't fucking lie down with my back like this. Hurts like crap.
Oh, that's right. Well, it's better than getting smashed under a bunch of cars, no?
Oh, no argument there.
It makes for a good story, too. How the
Yeah.
legendary Agrotron saved you from certain death.
Oh, is that how it went? Because as I recall, it was the mighty Agrotron who failed to stop me falling out in the first place.
I believe the buck started with bugs, but that's another argument. Moving on from a story that we're both well acquainted with. You, give me your best one.
Okay. Sits up a little straighter. Hankering after how I lost me nose, are you?
If you wish. If you have anything more grand than that, I'm willing to hear that too.
Oh, well, I did get shot in the lung on my second deployment.
That is a painful injury. I've known it a few times. By what were you shot?
Held gun, believe it or not. Went straight through. Whole thing's augmetic now. He raps on his chest.
Do I hear the metallic ting?
You don't.
Of course.
He gives you a grin. But in all seriousness, I did get shot in the lung by a hell gun. He pulls up his shirt and reveals a very large a scar in a kind of crescent shape of tissue that has been pulled together and then stapled over. Went straight through the flak armor. Fucking useless crap.
It does me pretty good, but then again, I'm not getting shot at with hellguns quite often.
Yeah, well, I wasn't supposed to be being shot at by the fucking hellgun. I was on the wrong side of the corridor.
Shrugs. Well, one day perhaps I'll suffer something like that too. But before then, I can tell you something I did suffer. I'll show you the greatest scar I have, and he'll kind of just take up all his stuff.
And he will show you his ass.
Nah, not gonna fucking wound the guy.
The best scar goes right between his ass cheeks.
Yeah. He's gonna turn and show him his back, which decidedly has basically like an entire, the whole thing is like acid burned, acid scarred. He says, actually, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of a carnifex?
Pauses for a moment and squints in thought. Big tank bugs that the Nids have, right?
That's correct. Quite scary creatures. They also have some...
But you hear some of the vets.
Yes. You wouldn't believe it. Huge, massive pieces of flesh, titan arm. Truly horrifying creatures. And that's coming from me, the fearless one. But
Riven snorts in her bunk.
Out of character, carnifexes are the size of like mini titans, right?
No, they're the size of tanks, more
Oh,
or
okay.
less.
All right.
yeah. There's bigger ones though.
There are titan-sized Tyranids, but
Oh yeah.
Biotitans are definitely a thing.
Yeah.
And the Tyrannofex, which is what you might have been confusing it with,
Yes,
is the
that
size
was
of a
it.
Night Titan.
Yes, that
Yeah.
was it. That was the
So
one.
Agrotrump's thinking of that, but yeah, he said Carnifex because it's easier and it's funnier to missay it that way.
Yeah.
Anyway, this was when I was actually not technically part directly of the Astra Militarum, when I was still properly, solely a servant of my people. I was young, not even completely trained yet, but they needed someone on the field to fight. Now, I'll tell you the truth. Me, in my flesh, I can't beat the carnifex. I'd just die. They'd eat me up alive. However, before the fight, my great uncle gave me his personal set of Scottish power armor. He called it the Drabble. And I wore it into battle that day and faced this carnifex, which is apparently the others had gave it their name by now. It was Yaras. That's right. And I came across it, and I noticed there are many scars, greater warriors than I was at the time. But that was where I learned that I had something that those warriors didn't. Power armor, and a much greater will. I did battle with the creature. Damn near wrestled it to the ground with my bare hands. But unfortunately, shot in the back by, I don't know what they called them, spit acid that burned right through the armor and into my back. But even despite that, I was able to turn it down on my side as I fell with me, and my battle brothers overran the creature, eviscerated it, and spilled its guts all on the floor. Ah, a beautiful day.
Would have been a damn sight of help here.
Shrugs. Yeah, it's hard to come across power armor now. Usually you have to be part of the Engineers Guild, bunch of assholes they are.
Only suit I've seen is what the sister wears.
That is good, but our brand, untouchable.
Oh, please.
So-
Ribbons.
Is
Gets
that,
out of her.
is that the point that Nualia walks back in?
You certainly can.
If you want.
Nah, but she will, but she's not going to interrupt.
Are you kidding me? You're telling me that you or anyone else in the Imperium has any kind of edge in technology?
Yes, quite. Squats have far greater tech than even what some of you Mechanicus folks have. Problem is, it's hidden behind an equally angry wall of bureaucracy.
I seem to recall power trikes being a thing.
I had one of those when I was young. Crashed it right off a cliff.
So that would have been,
Nualia.
so that would have been 4 years ago then.
No, I was 22 when that happened. What are you talking about? That was 70 years ago.
So the heresy then.
I think so. I don't remember what was happening at the time. I still lived in the mountains at the time.
Wait, hold on. Did Packard make a quip about Agril being alive in the Horus Heresy?
Yeah.
He's like, wait. He's confused. Did you just call me old?
You are
I
old.
think you called yourself old.
He literally puts his hands up. Yes! Finally! People like a goddamn child just because I'm tiny. You're the first one.
Don't worry. Senility's already setting in. You're fine.
Yes! This is the way. Hugs Packer. Thank you.
You see what you've
winces,
done.
Quite obviously.
You see what you've done, Packard. Now we'll not get him to be quiet.
Ah,
I was just getting to sleep, and he just made some incredibly stupid comment about power armor.
Oh?
but you've never seen it.
You're
How can you
right.
say it?
Because I have a 10-year-old sister who built an agricultural battle suit that sounds more impressive than anything you've mentioned in this conversation.
Props to the sister. It's too bad that anything that an engineer can make is at least 10 million times better. I will argue there is two things that come close.
Uh-huh.
The Blue Man's Riptide armors.
Uh-huh.
Those, I will admit, quite powerful, if not incredibly deadly to the user.
Yeah, well, I'll...
And the Knights of, what planet? Lucius? Is that the one who make the Knights?
Many
Right.
planets, mate.
Are you talking about the Titans?
Yes, the Titans. Those come close as well.
Are you attempting to say that entire Titans do not add up to one suit of squat power armor?
Made by a master of their craft? No.
Yes,
And
no,
wielded by
I
a
have
master
to.
of combat? No.
I have to agree with Riven here. Then no, you would not last a shot by a Titan of any size.
Said an agricultural bodysuit made... agricultural power suit made by a 10-year-old would outdo squad power armor.
Certainly,
I'm sorry.
Certainly,
Not
the
impressed.
Certainly, the power armor of the Emperor's Angels would be better than the squat's power armor. Mine might be equivalent, but
He just stabs you. Would you like to ask one?
I would.
I know.
Actually,
I've met a few that have seen it.
We
and
have-
I can assure you that
Agril.
they know the quality.
Agril, we have met a Space Marine. I'm sure if we meet him again, he would be more than happy to attest to the power of Space Marine power armor versus your own.
Almost certainly. But they would know. And I believe he would know. Trust me.
Oh, I'm sure
I don't
he
speak
would.
lightly. I don't speak lightly of my people's technology.
I'm sure you don't speak lightly. I'm sure you take this extremely seriously. I just also think you have some rose-tinted glasses on.
Also, have you ever
Yes,
seen a Riptide?
Yes, I have.
Roses.
I was what's the word I'm looking for? Deployed once against and once technically aside. They were a unknown force at the time.
So, I'm sorry. You're telling me that you've seen a Riptide, and it was not
Two
the
of
most
them.
beautiful bit of machinery you've ever seen, and you still think that whatever it is that you're putting up is somehow better.
Yes. I'm not going to tell you it's not one of the sleekest designs I've ever witnessed. Truly, as far as aesthetics go, it's quite pretty.
Yes,
And
yes,
I'm not
it
going
is.
to tell you that it's not powerful. It's just
True.
unfortunately not as strong, but it is close as the grand works of the Engineers Guild.
At this
It's
point,
too
go
bad
back
that they hide them away in their little vault ships,
at
and
this
they
point,
won't use them.
At this point,
conversation
Flux, I
is
think we need
stupid.
to. At this point, Flux, I think we need to make a requisition request just to see this.
Hey, I'm not here.
Oh,
I'm
fair.
just shooting the shit in the
It's
in, in the
that's-
mess hall.
I mean,
Oh, that's fair.
he just says, "Good luck. You first have to find some engineers, and then two have to convince them to hand it over."
I am
which-
sure that someone within the Imperial bureaucracy has that information.
Certainly.
Maybe we could spam them with enough paperwork.
This just in. He actually learned, fucking Astolfo learned his trick from squats. Got him.
Alright, I'm gonna have to draw off because I'm falling asleep at my
Yeah,
desk.
it's 12 minutes.
We
after.
will call it there.
Yep.
Yeah, you're all great, but I'm literally falling asleep at my desk.
Go
So,
to sleep.
alright, I'll talk to you later.
Hey,
Good
have a
night.
good one. Let's
So that was,
see.
An experience.
Indeed. I am going to start a raid. We're going to go say hi to Danidos.
Flux is just increasingly more upset as they get higher in the bureaucracy.
Yeah.
I need to make like a chart to like visually demonstrate Agrotrum's like mood swings.
Yeah, we are going to go say hi to Danidos. She's super cool. She's playing Resident Evil 2, currently playing Leon's story. She finished Claire's side. But yeah, it looks like at the moment she's attempting to... She's down in the the Raccoon Police Department's prison attempting to open the cell to Ben. So this all ought to be very cool to see her react to every cell opening up. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed this. What's up?
The cutscene with that guy in the prison cell getting fucked up was actually one of the cooler parts of that game.
The cutscenes are really good, especially when you realize that all of them are like actually happening in the game in front of you. It's not a separate thing. It's literally the exact same engine all happening right in front of where the character stopped, and they just put some extra lighting on it, and that's it. But yeah, it's super cool. But yeah, we are gonna go say hi to her. As I said, hope you all enjoyed this. Let's see. I'm gonna be easing back into my streaming schedule. We will be back on Thursday with Dungeons and Dragons. So hope to see you all there. Bye.
Sure.
Bye.
It's time to be a German man who's